Hello everybody, it is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. 2 days in a row! When was the last time I went live 2 days in a row? Legit, when was the last time I did that? Oh, my voice is already off to a bad start, yikes. Okay, let me say everybody first before we begin today. Congrats to Jerb on first, let's go! And you even have a mushroom in first, that's crazy. You know what's even more crazy? Getting a... Hold on. Like, there was a crazy time when, like, somebody got first and they got, like, I think triple red shells. I don't remember when, but I just kind of remember it. New Mouse, welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Drake, congrats on blue shelling first. Welcome in. Let's see. Jerb, I hope you're able to be red. That looks like a sick team to champ. Zopi, welcome in. Hope you're well. Juan, Bo, welcome in. Yo! Q20 with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We just begun. Let me give you a shout out. How was stream? What are you guys up to today? Those who are coming in, my name is Ludicolo. I do love already content. Today we are about to start our Nuzlocke for Let's Go Pikachu for the full series challenge, which if you want to know more about it, exclamation point full series and then exclamation point chance to see what Pokemon I have completed every game with so far. And whatever is not in that sheet so far, I can use for this run. Note, we only have like 26 Pokemon available to us. But yeah, let me also see your team's OP. Also hope you're well. I think I said hi to you, but yeah, I think all the buzz as well. Yeah, it's fruitless but fun. Gotcha. Wait, what were you up to though, if I may ask? Yeah. We're just vibing today. We're about to begin the stream. Let me just, you know, tune in everybody what they're saying first before we begin. What do you got? What's your team's OP? Let's see. We got Dodrio, Nidoking, Gyarados. You're champion Gyarados? Respect. Mr. Mime, Venusaur, and Snorlax. We're getting rid of all the units. Wow. That is sick teams, OP. I will say that right now. And Town welcome in. Thank you with the bonk. Hope you're well. Was running DAs and working on fishing for limit decks, doing the third article says playthrough on the whole and the star lines. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, you have to play like those games 3 times just to get all Kanto and Hoenn starters. Right. I remember that. It's a casual playthrough. Gotcha. Okay. I thought you were doing full series. I'm like, wait, you're gonna champ all of those? Because I know you want to do it 1 point Zopi. But yeah. 65, yeah. Our level cap for full series when it comes to Elite 4 is always the highest E4 member, which is why I forgot to pin those message earlier, but we need to pin the message for level caps as well. Give me a second to do that. I knew I forgot something. Give me a second. The Let's Go Pikachu level caps. We only follow the gym leaders in Elite 4, thankfully, so I don't have to worry about all the rest of them. We got... Well, I'll have to worry about the rest, but I'll just put them anyway. These are level caps. They're pretty small, the more I realize. Well, they're big, but also small. For context, these are level caps right here, but Elite 4, for some reason, is 55 and not 60 or 63 like in the other games. Yeah, like, it's on level, but also a little annoying for me. Yeah, Gen 1 it's 62, and then 60 in Fire Leaf Green, and then 55 here. That makes leveling a little better, like less grinding, but also more annoying because I can't use certain moves. The Charizard! Sorry, I had to bring that Pokemon up a lot. But here are level caps. Yeah, I hope you're able to get your starters soon, Q20 too. And hope your DAs were fun as well. I know. I'm bringing up Charizard because that thing has terrible moves. If you guys are curious to know why Charizard is bad in Let's Go, let me just blab out its learn say. You guys are ready for this? Okay, let me just blab it out. Charizard in Let's Go. Specifically, it gets flamethrower at 54. Literally 1 level before the Elite 4. You can get the TM, but I think it's super late in the game. And an Air Slash, 62. Oh, don't worry though. We get Counter and Heat Wave at level 1 though, which is Elite 4. Because we relearn moves at Elite 4 and not anywhere else. So that's cool. Hear about Let's Go Pikachu EV Charizard. Yeah, they really just did it loads of dirty. I remember Fire Leaf Green. You could teach Flamethrower to Charizard really easily, but nowadays you can't. Starting with Gen 6, I think. Because in Gen 6 it got a Mega, and then I noticed its learns that got really bad. Yeah, Flamethrower is 47, and Air Slash is a level 1 move. Oh, so okay, that's a little better, but still sucks to be stuck with Ember for quite a while. But let's look at the Gen 3 learns it though. Flamethrower, 34. Like, what happened? Do they not care about Charizard anymore? It's so base, but also they definitely still do. And talent, thank you for the Sentry Streak. I appreciate it. So yeah, that's what I was saying. We are doing the Let's Go Pikachu Nuzlocke. We are about to fight Misty soon. We're going to try to get a lot done today because now I'm actually streaming at 10, 11 a.m. It's currently that time. We're actually going to be able to hopefully make more progress today. And when I say, I mean like, we have an extra hour before I have to babysit today again. So we're going to go up to 5 hours today, potentially. Flame Burst, okay, yeah, I guess so. But still, that's not good enough. For me, anyway. Regardless, we're going to use Charizard still, unfortunately, but still. Let's continue on, though. Here we go. We're going to keep the playlist because I can. Let's end it. But still, Q22 and Raiders are coming in, by the way. If you need to rain, rest, take a screen break, or get food, or anything of sorts, all good to do so. But if you want to stick around for stream, I appreciate it. We are just beginning our Nuzlocke for today, so we're going to be here a while. For about 5 hours today. And we're fighting Misty in a bit, actually, so hope you guys are ready for that. But I still appreciate the raid, and I hope you're able to complete your Gen 4 decks soon. Right? I think that's what you were doing. I feel bad for not remembering, but still. Right, Joy-Cons base. Yeah, I have to use this one because the blue one has a drift. So I have to use my left blue one has a drift, so I have to use the red one. That's why. So, what I did off screen, we are in the Pokemon Center right now. I grinded up my team to level 19 after I finished up last stream. As you can see, our team is now level 19, except Pikachu, because we're not using it. It's champed already, so we can't use it. But this is our current team right now. We got a little Rattata that we traded our Rattata for. We're going to use a little Rattata because the Dark type is really good for Kanto, I assume. With 2 hands, yeah. It's definitely nice to have 2, but unfortunately I can only use 1. Even for the full series challenge, I think we don't allow player 2 in general. So I'm just not going to allow it. Even for catching, I can't imagine it being useful to me. Yeah, we got this team right here. We have Nidorino. We got the starters because we are allowed to catch them. Everything else is duped. Clefairy, and then Magikarp. But don't worry, Gyarados is coming in after this split, after this gym fight. So that's going to be really good. But with that said, let's continue on, shall we? So we can fight Misty now. We battled almost every trainer we need to right now. Let's send it. Here we go. So you guys are going to get a gym fight immediately before we begin. Yeah. Like, I would love to have him to catch Pokemon just to make it easier, but also I have a drift, and I really do not want to bother with that. But I do understand your argument, though, Ajurb. For catching Pokemon, I would absolutely allow it, but nah. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's like, I just want to grind fast, but still. I did write my notes, by the way, like, before this entire full series return, that, like, what I should be using for these gym fights. Wartortle will be my lead, and Ivysaur will be my secondary. The only bad thing about Wartortle is I don't think it has Bite, right? Let me see. What do you have? Yeah, you don't have Bite. So that kind of sucks. But it'll be okay. Plus, I didn't show the natures as well, but Wartortle is gentle, and then Clefairy is good. I think it's bold, right? No. Don't add. Thank you for the Bowser laugh, dang. Hope you're well. Welcome in. We got Bold Clefairy, which is pretty good. We got a Hasty Magikarp, which is also not bad. Plus speed, I'll gladly take. And then Careful Charmeleon, which is bad. Yeah, we have a pretty bad amount of natures, believe it or not. Modest Rattata, Calm Nidorino, Calm Ivysaur is better late game, but not early game. Careful Charmeleon. Yeah, we got some L natures, but a couple okay ones. Yo, Dusty, welcome in, Upper Well. Double buh. Okay. You guys ready for Misty now? I'm stalling. So we beat the trainers earlier before we ended last stream. We did some grinding on my own. And now we're going to find Misty. So one of the rules for full series is we have to follow a rule called Ash Claws, which is using the same amount of Pokemon as the gym leader. And in this case, we can only use 2 Pokemon against Misty because she has 2 as well. Psyduck and Starmie. Psyduck has Water Gun Confusion, so the best thing to do for me is to lead off with Wartortle. And I need to teach you moves before we begin. What I mean is we watch the same guy. We were stalling. I do be a pretty big staller around here, unfortunately. They call me Stalling Sandy. Yeah, we'll go with that. I hope you guys having a good day, though. It do be 10:16 a.m. I am ready to game. I'm just ready to send it today. I'm hoping I didn't miss a move, because, like, let me check Squirtle's learn set, just by the off chance. Did I miss a move or no? No, I didn't. I, for some reason, thought, like, okay, I have to delay Squirtle's evolution. No, I didn't have to. It's 2:16 p.m. Oh, wait, you're 4 hours ahead of me. Where are you? Well, no, don't answer if you don't want to. No, don't communicate yet. We'll do that when we need trade evos. So, at any point, if you guys are willing to help me with trade evos, I would really appreciate that. I do have Switch Online, play on my main account, so we'll be good there. Land in Canada. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was like a 4-hour period ahead of Canada. That's cool. I hope we're having a good time there, Jerb. Okay, once again, we're going to use you two for Misty. This should be pretty easy. Psyduck can't really hit us well. And then I have Ivysaur. The only lose condition is Starmie. Starmie has Scald, Psywave, and Swift. But I think we'll be okay. Alright, here we go. I might use Ivysaur for Starmie anyway. But we gotta send it. We gotta be Misty. This should be not too bad, but here we go. Let's go. Let's start off a good gym fight for the day. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Once again, it is Tuesday. Going live twice in a row is a rare phenomenon for me now, apparently. And I hope you guys are excited for more full series content. Here we go. We're gonna headbutt you. What else are we gonna do? This thing only has special moves, so we're gonna have to just use headbutt the entire time. Can I get a flinch? Come on. Nope, of course not. But I'll take no confusion though. And no healing, awesome. Very well known. We have some dang good hockey players roaming around here too. Ooh, oh, gotcha. Hockey sounds kind of fun. The only time I've ever gotten like into hockey, I never did sports in general, so don't take this like thinking, oh, Ludo did sports before. I've only played, I don't know if it even counts, but as a kid I used to play a lot of Mario Sports Mix, which is like one of those games, like the Mario Sports game was 4 different sports. One of them is hockey, and that's like the only way I got into even knowing about hockey. I'm gonna Tail Whip. Scald, okay. We need to be careful because Starmie can burn me, and that's really not good, but also can use, okay. I'm gonna risk Ivysaur here. I have to. I don't want to get Psywave so badly. Can you just Swift? Come on, Swift. Come on, show me that Taylor Swift. Okay. And now we're gonna have to Leech Seed. And AHL is basically our pride and joy. Sidney Crosby. Ooh. I'm not too familiar with sports ones again. Okay, hold. Okay, good. Come on, Ivysaur. Bring it home. Everybody's hyping up for Ivysaur. Come on. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Oh, my goodness. Okay. What do I do? Uh-oh. I don't know. Okay. I think I have to just send it. I really don't want to lose Ivysaur, but I need to keep it. I really don't want to lose anybody, but I think I have to send it. Oh, this is why people say like, oh, Misty's easy, by the way. No, she's not. A Starmie early game is always a demon, and people forget that. Genuinely, even with Psywave and Scald, that is still a demon. Oh, you threw! My go! Oh. We're good. Thank goodness. Alright, well that was a great start to stream. Nobody died, but we panicked a bit. Dre, how did you get through this early game? Yes, like people forget that. Early game Starmie is a monster. And people are like, oh, this game's easy. Well, it is mainly, but then you fight this Starmie and you're like, how are you supposed to beat it? Oh, well, you just use Pikachu, duh. You just used a Pikachu. Well, yes, it would be much easier if I use Pikachu, but also, I can't use it. I used an Oddish. Of course you had Oddish. I still had Ivysaur, but also I had to use War Turtle. There's nothing I could have done though. I couldn't have delayed Bite. Couldn't have gotten levels because I need a level cap myself. But thankfully, we are done. We don't have to do that again until Eevee. But we're going to have Eevee for that, hopefully. I don't even know if Eevee's even good. Like, I don't even know if partner Eevee's that good. But I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure of it. We're done, though. Now we got to go up and get the SSN card. Eevee is busted. I can imagine that, yeah. But I don't know how good the Eevee is in this game in general. Or, like, early game, I guess. And by this point... Oh, you do? Oh, yeah. I'm going to destroy Misty with that Eevee, then. The Fool's Here Challenge! Tom! Welcome in! Hope you're well. We are doing the thing. I'm actually going to keep Magikarp so I can evolve it soon. So, let's do that. I don't think I need Clefairy right now. Fire, Water, Electric Tutor. That is broken. Brock was easy. We had Bulbasaur. But yeah, now we have a higher level cap of 26, and we are going to go up to Rescue Bill. Here we go. Yeah, we just barely beat Misty without losing anybody. But people always forget Starmie is a demon just because it has strong stats for early game. And Psywave is such a risky move to deal with, but we got through. Alright, Route 25, we do get an encounter here, but we actually don't get any in the grass. Instead, we get an encounter by surfing later in the game. We get Tentacle or Poliwag, I think, right? In my notes? Or Poliwag. So we're going to go for that later on in the game for routing, for Omnipping. 50, 70, 65, 85, 75 are EV stats. Oh, let's go with 90 power electrical move. Okay, yeah. Because I know those moves are busted. I know that. With that said, let's go. Pikachu, except we can't use it. We don't get an encounter here, though. For now, oh, what are you doing here? I have no combo. All right, let's go. We're going to try to level up Magikarp because if we get to Gyarados, we're going to have... Oh, I should taught Scald. We're going to teach Scald after this. Oh, it's another thing, by the way. You get early game Scald. That is definitely not busted at all. We did not learn this from Sun and Moon, that early game Scald is busted. Nope, not at all. Nope, not at all. The raw Squirtle, I know. But remind me to teach Scald after this. Okay, Scald, Scald, Scald. Teach Scald. Whatever I do, teach Scald. Scald, Scald, Scald. Alert. No, don't go to the box. What am I doing? Scald. There you go. We're good. We taught Scald. Let's get rid of... I'm actually going to keep Bubble in case I want a speed drop. So, Tail Whip goes now. We only used it for Misty, and that's it. Yeah, teach Scald. I did, Tom. We're good. Let's level Magikarp, right? We got Plead in the front so we can level you up. So before I go anywhere else, let me check the routes and Let's Go so that I know who I'm fighting every time without fear of wiping at any point. This is Diglett right here, I think. Yeah, Diglett guy's right here. And thankfully Diglett doesn't have Arena Trap. The only scary trainers I can think of, by the way, are the Route 11 trainers of all trainers. I don't know why, but those guys, like, some of them were demon mode. I appreciate the lurk, Dusty. Hope you have a good lurk, and hope to see you around soon. Alright, Diglett. This has nothing, so we're just gonna go into... Just go... Ivysaur. I don't really care. Okay, I think music is a little too loud, so I'm gonna lower my own headset volume. This should be good. If it gets too quiet, let me know, chat. I think it's a little too loud on my end. Well, optional. It is, yeah. I just remember that round particular. Plus, I would like to get the natures checked. Or an IVs, whatever it is, right? That's the route where you can get the IVs checked, right? I forget. This is Birdkeeper Joey. Not my Joey, I know. Wing attack, quick attack, sand attack. Okay, wow, you are bulky. That is optional. You're right. So yesterday I got back into making those thumbnails. Like I posted it in my VOD channel, but for the Let's Go Pikachu VOD. But I got back into making those thumbnails again with the full series. Just PKX chatting. I should, but unfortunately I cannot do that. They really cranked up the cuteness level for this game. I think his Eeveens are very good looking though for Switch, and welcome in T-Bag Upper Well. 11 12. Yeah, I figured. I'll get it once I get like 30 Pokemon or so. Just go into Doug. My eyes! Well, 20. We need to get Magikarp to 20. That's what we're looking for. Water Gun! Nope. It's sad they make you now learn Water Gun later on instead of Bubble when Bubble got buffed. It's kind of sad. Like, why would you teach Water Gun now that you have Bubble? Or Scald? Either way, Water Gun is just pointless now. Next up is Ekans and Rattata. We have a 2-trainer Pokemon guy again. So the plan today, I don't even know how far I want to get today, but I got 5 hours. Maybe definitely get past Surge. Maybe make it to Lavender Town? That should be pretty good progress, right? Make it to Lavender. Should be pretty easy to do within 5 hours. Maybe a little further ahead if possible. This Ekans was rapidly a poison sting. Just go in Nidorino so we don't get poisoned. My red naming theme. It was a native phonetic alphabet followed by Greek alphabet. That is cool. Naming themes aren't really like my thing. It'd be cool to do them, but I just let you guys name the Pokemon because I think it's more fun that way. You guys get creative. And yeah, that's mainly it. I just stick to the same names because it's just what I know best. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. That's good. Bravo! There's a rat on my screen. Oh, Alpha. Okay. Get out of here, rat. I have a better rat anyway, and it's about to evolve soon. Get out of here, Dan. Every time I hear Dan, I just always think of the most underrated cartoon I've ever seen, and that is Dan Versus. If you guys have not seen that show, please do. It's so good for no reason. Like, I know it's not everybody's sort of thing, but it's just so fun to watch for some reason. Also, BRB, I think I hear knocking. Hold on. Okay, back. Sorry, I thought the door was unlocked, or I had to check to make sure like things were good. It's Knob! I was saying earlier, Dan Versus is an underrated show. The premise of the show is just a guy gets revenge at everything that gets against him. For example, he gets revenge at literally the entire country Canada because of some Canada products messing with his life for 1 minute. And then goes straight to Canada with his friend Chris just to stop them. I don't know. Just get revenge. That's all Dan is. A guy with vengeance. And the show portrays the people who wrong him as even worse people. For example, anger management. The anger management teacher, she likes getting revenge and then starts blackmailing Dan. So which is an even worse offense than what Dan has to go through. For example. Such a good show. If you have not seen it already, please go do so. Oh, by the way, this Geodude right here, this Geodude has 2 moves, and they're not attacking moves. Let's see the first one. Okay, that was one of them, Bide. So, be smart about this. I haven't seen Bakugan, though. I remember seeing it as a kid, but, like, I barely remember it. But Dan versus Anger Management. Dan versus. That's the name of the show. And that thing I said earlier was the episode. It's such a good show. If you have not seen it, please go do so. It also aired in the same channel as My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, aka the Hub channel. But like, that's a fact as well. Wait, why am I vine whipping? Headbutt is stronger, I think. Yeah, that's Judo has Stealth Rock and Bide. That's all it had. Nismet Chop only has Low Kick. So it's kind of nice to just have to not worry about, you know, moves. Just send it and we're good. Also, let me know if my settings ever like become awkward, like my audio or mic, because I'm on my headset right now because I need to use my cap card. And I can't use my USB mic if I need to use my cap card. It's weird, but that is basically what it is. Alright, so Goldie has Peck and Quick Attack, so we're just going to go into Charmeleon save. The Full Series Challenge! Welcome in, Swede. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're doing it. We're going to Bill right now. Pick up the card, the SS ticket, I mean, and then go to Vermilion. We're also trying to level up Magikarp because if we do, we get Gyarados. And Gyarados, I think, is a good Pokemon. I don't know. Do you guys think Gyarados is a good Pokemon? I mean, it can't be good if I've already saved it this late in the game. Right? Surely not. It's not a good Pokemon, guys. We know this. You can see, I just keep switch training Magikarp, hoping it'll do something. Nope, Champed Gyara in Gen 1. Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, it's not a good Pokemon. It really isn't. Come on. Plus, I don't get Intimidate, so the Gyarados is even worse. Yeah, you can only follow emotes if you're subbed out of other channels, but you can use them in their channels if you're there. For candies. I'm just gonna grind manually. That's all I can do, Tom. I did that off screen for Misty because I have to babysit. That's all I'm gonna do, fortunately. But it's not so bad. All right, I'm gonna position you so I can pick up the item. Right? Can I pick it up? I think I can. I love doing this every time. Just straight up picking up the item every time. Just by doing that instead of waiting for cut. Even though, oh, I can cut after surge, right? Or before. We've already grinded already last stream, and it only took like 20 minutes or so. Thankfully, it's not very long. You got Bubble and Tackle, just go in Ivysaur. Once we evolve Magikarp, I'm going to go back to Rattata so I can level that up. And thankfully, this game is by far the easiest for grinding because all you do is just catch Pokemon. That's it. Oh, and you have to buy some Pokeballs, by the way. I almost ran out yesterday after I got like a 20-something combo with Oddish. I think I have like 12 Pokeballs left right now and a couple Great Balls. So I need to remember to buy more after this, right? Where are my Pokeballs at? Yeah, I got 25 and 21. Okay, so I guess I got a bit more for trainers because you do get more from them still. Oh, Thunder Wave! Wow, what a cool move that I bet my entire team can definitely learn. Yep. Well, there is one Pokemon that can learn it, but I gotta wait. This is Oddish Pidgey. Yeah, Oddish Pidgey. We're gonna go with Charmeleon. Yo, Ag, welcome in, Upper Well. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well, homie. We're finding every turn, by the way, to get as much money as possible, and EXP. Doesn't hurt to do it right now. Later on in the game, I feel like I'm going to start skipping trainers just to get to E4 and then train up on my own. If that's cool. Oh, yeah, stay in. Oh, good one, Ludu. Oh, stay in on the Oddish. Even if it can't kill you, it's not worth it. Do you guys think Magikarp should get Dragon Rage? Granted, it's an event move, but do you guys think Dragon Rage Magikarp would be fair or no? This is a stupid idea, but it just kind of hit me in the moment. I really thought about it when I played Baby Blue a year ago. I was thinking like, can this thing have Dragon Rage so I can champ it? Maybe. But also be kind of counterintuitive. It should get bounce. Well, it can, I think. I don't know about this game, though. Does it even get bounce? But not in Gen 1. Oh, mirror move. Okay. Bye, Pidgey. Hey, it's music from Mario Ball. No way. I have it on my playlist. No way. No. Bounce is not a Let's Go move. I forget what moves are and are not in Let's Go. I do know this. If you teach Stealth Rock and you use it in Let's Go, it's never going away. There's no defog or rapid spin in this game. In Emerald, yeah, that's good. In Auraz, it actually two-shots Torkoal, Flannery's Torkoal, but in Emerald it does not, because Auraz is easy. I still like the games, though. I don't care if it's quote-unquote easy. Oh, a Magikarp! I can fight it! Alright, chat, you guys ready for the Magikarp Ditto? Let's go. Let's go for the Magikarp Ditto. Why not? Here we go, Magikarp Ditto! Finally, we can win a 1v1! Okay, come on. Come on, Magikarp. Hasty Magikarp, get him! Oh, Splash! Holy Splash! Come on! You 5-shot this! Dude, this Magikarp one-off is going in. Holy cow, Magikarp tanked every hit! Let's go! Magikarp got a frag! That's what they call it, right? What's the term? Like, they get a KO? Krabby, Bubble, West Grip, Leon Harden. You're not getting a kill with this one, though, buddy. You tried. Wait, I can use Rattata instead. Yeah, I'm glad Magikarp got a KO. Just one. Against Self. Alright, Rat. Come on. You gotta evolve. Oh! That did a good amount, but we'll be okay. Just crunch it. Oh no, not Leer. Little reminder, for those curious how I got Rattata, I traded my Rattata that I get normally for Alola one. I did not do this on my playtesting, but I'm sure Alola Raticate is good. Just because it's a Dark type. And it's the only one I'll get the run. So I kind of want it anyway. Oh, we have an Ace Trainer. This is Seismic Toss Machop. How about no? How about we wait until I get Gyarados so we can fight you? These guys are optional, but I'm not fighting them until I'm comfortable fighting them. Instead, let's just do this. Oh, my voice is dying already. And I'm out of water bottles, so this is going to be great of a stream today. Anyways, we got a cutscene here. We have Bill's house. We know how this works by this point. Pikachu! Go get him! Where you going, buddy? Where you going? What the? There's a Nidorino in my house! But you're not shiny, though. Get out of here. What? No way! This thing can stand on its feet! I think they made a Nidorino in this game. Well, it was always a Clefairy in the other games, yeah. Why did they make a Nidorino? I don't know, but... Sure. Alright, get in. Let's fix them. Go, go, go! Go, Pikachu! Oh, no! Oh, okay, we're good, fellas. I was like, the machine broke. We had a little bit of a... we have a little bit of technical difficulties. We're good. We're good. He's saved. He's saved, chat. Bill's saved. Okay, we're done, right? We don't need anything else here. There's no, like, secret item that I miss out every time. Can we go in? No. Imagine we go in, and then we become Pikachu. Would be funny, but no. Alright, we're done here. Let's get out of here and go straight to Vermilion, shall we? We're also going to pick up the Dig TM, so it's going to be very good. Oh, I need to pick up the item ball. What even is it? It probably isn't even good, but I want it. You guys know how I am with my items. If I see a Pokeball, I'm picking that up. That's just how I am, unfortunately. I'm built to just pick up everything I see on the ground. Oh, never mind. We got cutscene. Hold on. Very important. We need to wait for the Pokeball. Yeah, I'm glad you feel the same way, Dre. Like, I'm just always in the mood to pick up a Pokeball. Killed inclement roller what tried to be a max revive. That is evil. You lose a Pokemon just to get a max revive that you can't even use. That sounds messed up to laugh at, but like, that's irony right there. Ah, such relaxing music. I really am so happy I played Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I really am. Definitely, or next Expedef. Definitely don't regret it, because listening to this song made me realize that, yeah, Mario Galaxy has such incredible OST. But this song always puts me in, like, what's the word? What's the word again? Like, it just puts me... Is it under trance? I forget. Ooh, Odyssey Arc someday. Hopefully. I just gotta buy Odyssey at some point. Shouldn't be too hard, but I gotta find like the right mood to play Odyssey and commitment to it. I do love me my Mario platformers. I'm really just glad I've done so much variety over the years. Like, when I first started streaming, I was like, I'm gonna stick to Pokemon only. Then I played Partners of Time, which wasn't my best playthrough, but it was my first non-Pokemon playthrough, and I thought it'd be a fun game to play. And I did, but also had input delay. But afterwards, I started getting comfortable with other games as well. Mainly, well, Mario & Luigi was like the first thing I did that wasn't Pokemon. But I got comfortable with like other Mario platformers for quick streams. Zelda. Portal, I guess, now as well. I'll do Portal 2 some point as well. I would like to. Yeah, I've just gotten comfortable with other variety games over the years now. And I'm proud of myself for getting out of my comfort zone too. Really am. Mystery Dungeon as well helped me get out of, well, still Pokemon. It's at least something new. Or for you scenes. Yeah, it's just something I've gotten comfortable with over the years, really. Is you got a problem here, Dig House. Give me Dig. I'm sorry, I mean, I'll go get your TM back, guys. Don't worry. For Mankey and Sandshrew. Got it. My favorite ground type, Mankey. Oh, I didn't check. This is Drowsy, right? This guy's Drowsy. The trainer. Hold on. Cerulean City. This guy is... What trainer is this guy? Oh, this girl is Raticate, actually. With Super Fang, Bite, and Quick Attack. Surely one of you guys can take a Raticate on. Just a simple level 15 Raticate. I'm making it out more difficult than it really is. I'm just like that, unfortunately. The rat. I'm just glad to be doing Let's Go just once again, because not many people run of Let's Go. For those who have the full series sheet, if anybody can check, how many people run of Let's Go, if I may ask? Just curious, because like, by me running it, I can upload to my VOD channel, then I have like actual data for Let's Go. For people to look back if they want to, of course. But I just think it's nice to have Let's Go recording VODs for others to check, and slow pace as well, so you guys have extra time to just look over what I did in each and every step of the game. Sounds a little complicated, but I promise you it's out of good intentions. Plus, I think it's just nice to play Let's Go right now. Just a different taste of a Nuzlocke. But also, first time doing a Nuzlocke on hardware. A little slow, but this game is easy. But look at that damage, though. Thankfully, it's just Quick Attack. That's the strongest move. So we should be good. So mad. I like my brother. If you chose to work here, if I'm a Team Rocket Girl, my the whole time. That's a good question, Ag. Yeah. These guys are just doing their job, and also, yeah, they're just mad. I guess because like they never win, but, huh? Yeah. Hey, Braun, Nate, me, Tom. Yeah, I mentioned all of you guys except Nate. Okay, I forgot about Nate, but I mentioned Abe, Braun, you, and Tom. So I guess I'll be the 6th runner who will be doing this then. Which I'm cool with. Must have a banger 401k. I have to give her a smoke screen. I do not allow that move. That's banned. So get out of here. But Fairy Slice is going as well. And now we get an evolution. We get Rattata! Doing these games. Yeah, like these games aren't too long, thankfully. It's just that grinding is a little awkward, I guess, and the gameplay's a little different, but at the same time, I'll take using some of these Kantomons again for the last time. And now we got our big little rat, our only dark type of the run. But this thing has a niche. It absolutely has a niche, and a really cool one as well. I've already mentioned it on stream, but it's a really cool niche. For additional games if when I do the hay vlog. Up to you, Dre. Up to you. If it's that long of a commitment, then don't bother. All right, we got Dig just in time as well. I will gladly love this coverage move. Let's see how many Pokemon can learn it. First off, nobody can learn Thunder Wave as expected, but Dig, almost everybody can. Wow. Let's go for immediately. Wait, I have a Moonstone. I should be using it on Nidoking soon. I just realized. A Coliseum XC, though, I don't include because those are actual official spin-offs. But I do not have a problem with you guys including them, of course. But Let's Go is technically main series, so I have to include it anyway. Or I want to include it. And in Legends, I have it in my list right now, but I don't know how I'm going to do those games if I were to try it. Like, what's the consensus? Just don't wipe in the main fights. That's it, but there has to be more to it, right? Plus, it'll give me finally an excuse to play Arceus, because I do have that game already. Yeah, that's a fair argument, Tom. Like, I'm tempted to do it, but also no, because, like, I guess it'd be fun to try it out than to not do it, but I really don't know. Plus, I'm going to have such little Pokemon for that game anyway, and I forget the decks for that game. Okay, we taught Dig. Let's go heal up and get out of here. It'd be more fun, yeah. Because, like, the what's it called? Those, I always forget the names. I always forget the names. The name of the word. Of those, like, Hisuian boss fights. Yeah, I always forget. It's not Titans. Those are Scarlet and Violet. It began with an S, didn't it? Nobles. Okay, never mind. Noble's correct. Those fights, I would just beat them. I would just go until I beat them, right? Like, if I die in the overworld, that shouldn't count, right? Because, like, you don't lose to a trainer. You just wipe in them. You just die because you're bad at platforming. That shouldn't count as a wipe, if you ask me, but I don't know. But if you lose a Pokemon, though, that's gone. Straight up, simple as that. Yeah, that's, like, what I think as well. But still, Legends is a complicated game to even consider Nuzlocking. And plus, aren't there like only 7 fights in the game? Let's Go at least is still a game that you can play through normally. I think the more annoying part is wiping like near the end of Arceus and then doing all those noble fights again. Yeah, that also is why I'm like tempted to not play it, but I don't know. It really just comes down to, can I beat the game with what I have left? Yeah, it looks good, really. I think this game and New Snap are the most good-looking Pokemon games on the Switch. I keep saying this because I genuinely believe it. And yeah, they're particularly easy for sure as well. Like, that's also another fair argument to do. And yeah. But these games are cute, though. Like, I don't have a problem with it just because they're very cute games. But I do have some critiques, though. I really just don't like some of the choices for, like, moves. Once again, Stealth Rock being permanent. If you use Stealth Rock, never going away. That, to me, is kind of what annoying, but sure. And then Megas without abilities as well. Like, that also kind of irks me a bit. And then you don't get the Megas till post-game. It feels more like an afterthought than anything else. And that makes sense. Yeah, no Crobat as well. I'm stuck with Golbat. Definitely weird stuff. But low forms I'm cool with. Definitely gives like a little bit of flavor to Kanto. But then you use the Fairy and Dark types and they become broken. And Steel type as well while we're at it. For example, Eradicate, I'm sure will be really good later on. Because I get Stab, Crunch, and Sucker Punch. Who cares if I'm cold weak to fighting? I have a psychic immunity for Sabrina. I'm gonna have Stab Crunch. I'm gonna have Stab Sucker Punch. That's good. And then there's some other random stuff like buffed Mega Drain and base 200 power Solar Beam. That's the thing in this game. Just thought I'd mention that again. Okay, Route 5. We do get an encounter here, actually. We have Growlithe, which I never champ, but that's going to go immediately in this game. I'm going to spoil it right now, so I want you guys saying it again or remembering it. Growlithe is getting champed in this game. I will say that right now. Right? Let me see. Route 5, it's just Growlithe, right? Well, Chansey's here too, but we'll deal with that later. Yeah, these are weird games, but they're kind of cute and harmless, but I'm still willing to play them just because they're very cute. All right, let's go Growlithe. Here we go. We want a really good Growlithe because I'm going to say this right now. Arcanine is terrible for the Elite Four. You'd think, oh, it's Arcanine with like really good stats would be great. It really isn't. It's because Fire types suck in Kanto. We all agree with that, right? But the point is, Growlithe is not, Arcanine's not really good. So, I'm going to champion this game because of that. Plus, it's a version exclusive, so I have to champion this game anyway. And then you can probably guess that EV Ninetales is going. There you go, Growlithe caught. And with this, the next route, we get a guaranteed Chansey, which is really good for early game. And we get Magikarp to evolve, which is cool. Challenger said Charizard banned his Pokemon Fire Loop Queen tier list video. Yeah, you lose two better starters. You get the champion Blastoise, who is instantly better. And Charizard does not match up anywhere well against anybody except for Erica. And it's good at dishing out flamethrowers, I guess. That's good, and it's pretty fast, but that's all it's going to do. Anyways, we get Gyarados now, who is still like an S tier Mon. Even with weaker Scald, it's still really cool. Those were Notch Pokemon's from the Picnickers. Checkmate. Okay, true, yeah. That is a good argument. Alright, I'm gonna check the Growlithe immediately. We got Gyarados. Come on, we need not minus attack, I think. I don't even know. Just give us something good. Naive, hasty, lowly, mild, rash, whatever. Just not minus speed. Okay, Naughty, we'll take it. We'll take Naughty. We will take that. Plus attack. So, first thing first, this dog is getting champed. Will it be good? I don't know, but hopefully it can do something. Because I tested this thing out against Agatha, it is not good, and Naughty will probably bite me in the butt for Agatha. But still, I will take it for now. Because it's not minus speed, and that's instantly better. There's nothing in here, right? There's just daycare, which I forgot you can even breed in this game. Can you? Or can you just level up the guys, which isn't even worth it? Yeah, just level up. Okay. Just have to make sure. We need to use Canes in full series. Well, unfortunately, I can't do that. I'm not running around just to level up the guys. I'm just going to grind manually because it's faster and more fun for me to catch Pokemon. Oh, also we have this cutscene. This cutscene I still think about every time for some reason. I got a different set of rules, but still full series. Still following it. All right, we got Juan, aka Trace. This scene always, I still think about this scene for some reason. Yeah, the Kata homie. This scene right here. I don't know why, it just gets me every time. Like, look at this, out of context. Just look at this out of context. Yep. Why am I laughing? Why am I laughing? I shouldn't, but also, like, I just think about this scene a lot for some reason. This game could be funny at times. And I mentioned last stream how like this dude was like, dude, I saw Pokemon, and it instantly bows up with the tough guy look without any hesitation. But these games can be really funny at times. Who are you? Are you the Nidoran guy? No, I think it's the other guy. Let's go underground now. Let's see if we pick up any items. Granted, I don't even know if there are items, but hidden ones I almost never find here now. Let's just run around, press the A button, and pray we find something in the red tiles. Mashing the A button right now. Mashing the A button. Oh, I found something. Found super potion. Let's go. I hit jackpot. Mashing the A button. Okay, now for blue. We're going to do this one lap, and then we'll go. Maybe a second lap on the way back. Oh, got Pearl. Huge. I can sell that. Me when I have a Pearl copy. I mean, well, that was the rain. Oh, I got a nugget. I'm rich. This is great. Mashing A is paying off. Let's go for one loop. Let's go here now. Oh, let's go for the center. I think it's better. Come on, mash the A button, mash the A button. Oh, I hit another nugget. Let's go. I'm cracked. I found 4 things somehow in the underground. My mashing skills are paying off. Are you on Nidoran, right? Or no, I guess the another trainer. It's double, thanks. Use ice moves. Okay, we know that. Now let's go to Route 6. Route 6, we are guaranteed Chansey, which is so cool, honestly. But it's going to be tough to catch. That was Pidgeot. Like, did I just find Chansey? No. I'll wait till it spawns. About to get like a combo for Chansey to show up. Wrecking that fight with a Frostless and a lot of baiting moves. Wait, which one? The Frostless for what? The double? I forget. Oh, the Lance Clarifying Sterling. Gotcha, okay. Wait, what are you talking about, Ag? Oh, yeah. You have the Lance Clarify. But wait, where's that at? You just beat Rocket Tower, so... Do you have to fight those two together at Dragon's Den? Or... Where? Because I know there's a Lance Claire fight in Dragon's Den. Oh, Blackthorn Gym, like, they're straight up, that's straight up the gym fight? What? That is sick. Because in vanilla, that's the thing you can do in post-game, but that is sick, but also scary. So fight the champion right then and there. Yeah, that's sick, but also scary. I hope you're able to get through Ag, because I know you're having a time in Sterling Silver, but you can do it. If you can be CK+, you can be anything. You absolutely can. It's Sterling. Oh, okay, I'm not going to say squat then. I'm not saying... Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Never mind. I know who you're talking about, but I'm not going to say anything anyway. Okay, I was saying, we have guaranteed Chansey here, yeah. We have... Yeah, everything else here is champ. Don't worry, I'm not saying anything, Ag. I'm not saying anything. But it's your mom. What? No shot. She plays Pokemon? Oh, yeah, trainers. Let's see. This is Eevee right here. This guy straight up has an Eevee with his double kick. Oh, yeah, let's teach Gyarados moves before I forget. Let's teach Gyarados moves. Let's just see what we can learn. We got Stab, Scald. A little weaker than War Turtles, I think, but still. We got Headbutt for, you know, good normal stab. No, not stab, but, you know, move. And then we have... Hold on. We also got Thunder Wave, which is a move that Gyarados for some reason can learn. So... To make a banger screenshot, don't mind me. Are you gonna send it over to out of context or what? Okay. There you go. And now we got a good Gyarados. So it's kind of crazy we have a good Gyarados now all of a sudden. A little weird, but we'll take it. All right, there you go. We have that. Yeah, we have our team now, ready to go. All right, Gyarados, show me what you got, buddy. Show me what you're made of. Let's see what you got. Let's just see how good Gyarados is, guys. I think Gyarados is a good Pokemon. Or maybe not. Who knows? Maybe Gyarados is just straight up bad. I think you still have the Eevee cry, despite, you know, not being the Eevee, partner Eevee. All right, let's see. How much does Skull do? Oh, it did half damage. It's kind of weird that it did half damage. I gotta see a screenshot. Well, Lance is in the champions. They're like, well, I know who it is also. It's your mom. Dude, Dre, what the... That's funny. We're looking for Chansey, but it's very rare, so we're gonna wait it out. If I find Chansey, though, I'll take it. This is Ricky next with Sandshrew and Nidoran. Let's just use Gyarados. Gyarados deserves some screen time because Gyarados is really the main character in this game. This is Let's Go Gyarados, actually, and people forget that because Gyarados is still the best mon in the game. One of the best, anyway. I'm not sure if it is, but it has to be one of the best. Just for this early game learn set alone. All right, bye. All right, Nidoran, what you got? You got no good moves. You're gonna die. Yeah, see that KO? That's kind of crazy that it just KO'd. Let me see what Gyarados learns too before I forget. Oh, that's a set. I'll show you guys what these guys have later on, but it's gonna be better for Gyarados soon. I'll say that. Yo, it's my emo. It's my time. This is my song. Nidoran Jigglypuff. This is still the Gyarados show, and you guys are living in it. No poison. Okay, nice. We need this to remove all music but key sound effects feature. Yeah, and starting Let's Go onwards, you could do that. You can get rid of music so you can have sound effects on. Definitely fits the vibe very well. Older games you can't do that, and that sucks, but for this one you can. Oh, this thing got bide, by the way. That's pretty funny. Good thing I two-shot it anyway. Yeah, I thought that was a smart thing to do, because like the songs here are alright, but I already played this game on my own. I miss my playlist, and I think it's more fun to just vibe with my playlist and then have sound effects on. So you guys at least still hear what's going on, than to not hear anything but my music. Adds a little bit of flavor, if that makes sense. This is kind of cool. Let's give someone else a shot. Let's use Little Rat. Alright, Little Rat, let's use you. Show me what you got, buddy. Show me that stab crunch. Show me that stab crunch. I had dig. I could have just used that, but a stab crunch. Oh yeah, I hope things are okay as well, Dre. I know I haven't been live in a bit, but also you went live a lot the past few weeks, so I don't know what's going on, but still, hope things are okay with you as well. Gotta make sure everybody's doing well as always. Next up, we have Charmander and Bellsprout. I like as much. That's fair. I know you've been playing that sword ROM at Crown Sword. Hope things are going well with that too. Oh, you're not? Oh, that sucks. I am sorry to hear that. I definitely understand how that happens because some games can definitely get boring, but I am sorry to hear that. Come play Sterling with me instead. Sterling looks weird of a game. It's like what, Vindub 2.0, but for Gen 4 or something? Because there's some crazy type changes. But it's Johto, so you know, it could be fun. Grass no Carnivine, you asked me about that. I told you that, like, I'm just shocked because why is Carnivine Steel? Why would it be Steel? That's just like what I'm confused about. Why would it be Steel type? Welcome back, Zopi. We're talking about how, for some reason, Sterling Silver Carnivine is part Steel. Which, like, why? I really don't get it. What part of it screens metal? Or is his jaw made of steel or what? Would levitate as well, right? Yeah, levitate because it gets that normally. I don't get it either. All right, we're done Route 6. I think we will catch Chansey right now. Should we catch Chansey? I could probably catch it, but I don't know if I should. The thing is, it's kind of tough to catch, but I'm basically guaranteed Chansey in like the next 2 routes. There's some fun ones, but they don't make any real sense. Yeah, like some of them don't. That steel one especially, I don't get. Poison type, yeah, because it's like venomous. But steel is just such a weird idea. To make it like for Hawthorne, maybe? Like a discount for Hawthorne? But still, it's like, why? A bear trap. Yeah, kinda. That's it. Like Stunfisk, they made it look metallic. It doesn't have to be convincing in the Galar Stunfisk. That one I'm convinced. Plus, it's literally based off that trap. It's smart. But Carnivine, what? Water vibes. I don't think so either, but it's yellow. We'll just go with that logic. It's yellow, so let's make an electric type. It's like the Nidoqueen back in the anime, in the first movie. Some guy said, all my guys are water type. Shows 5 water types and Nidoqueen because it's blue, I guess. I still think about that guy for some reason. That's what I call Vindub logic. Color equals typing. Pidgey yellow, electric type. Already caught Growlithe, so we're good there. I should probably catch more Growlithe anyway, just to chain for Chansey. I should probably do that. But with this grass, I feel like I can find Chansey pretty easily. I don't know if I'm chatting with this, but I would like to find Chansey anyway as fast as possible. But it is a rare spawn. Firefighting, though. I guess because it learns Aura Sphere? I don't know. Well, not Aura Sphere, but like, it learns some fighting moves. I don't get either. But yeah, stat focus blast, I guess, is heat, but that might be the only reason? I don't know. No guard is a weird choice, but I guess so that it doesn't miss any, like, missile moves. I don't know. Yeah, let's just catch some more Growlithe, just because I got this combo up. Let's just catch some Growlithe a bit, so we can get Chansey. More odds for it. That's on No God Mac Morning. We're sick of your life. Yeah. Lesson learned. Oh, look, that's 26. So we'll be okay. We're not going over level. I don't think I will. I doubt it. Fire Dark TBH for stab Dark Pulse, I guess. But I don't really see Dark type Magmortar, but I'm not sure. Like, I could maybe. I don't know. It's like a definite maybe on that one. Wait, why did I run away from Growlithe? I guess for some reason I ran into Pikachu, but like, oh wait, that's my Pikachu. But there's no Pikachu in this route. That's just me chatting. Pidgeotto's cry messes with me. I thought that was Chansey. No, of course not. Alright, where are you, Growlithe? I need more of you. So I can build this combo and get Chansey. Because I need at least 10 or 11. I forget the number, but either one will give me Chansey. Oh, come on. This is all we're going to be doing, though. How much you want to bet all these Growlithe are going to be better than the one I have? How much you want to bet? I haven't saved in a bit. I have a question. Go for it, Dre. Do you have Meowschamp? I do. Yes. How come? Is it for like the Persian riding? I can still allow myself that, I imagine, right? As long as I don't use it, I'm good. Yeah, I can't use the Persian in battle, but I can still use it to ride around, I assume. Plus, I need Pokemon to catch for Koga anyway. I need 50. And I'll take that Persian just to have it around. Yeah, as long as I don't use it in battle, I'm good. So I guess that's one thing to do. Just catch a Growlithe to ride around. Or ride around with the Persian. Anyways, here we go. This is the move I was talking about. Rage. We get Rage Gyarados. I will actually teach you this move. Because Rage definitely can have use. Not the best use, but it can still have use. Yeah, it's just at the end of the day, as long as we're not using the Pokemon in battle, I'm good. Right? I have to imagine it. And plus, you guys aren't opposed to me just running around with a Persian, right? It's just for fast traveling, but it's annoying because you gotta have it in your party, though, which is not good. I don't want Persian in my party. So it's kind of counterintuitive, but I'll take a free Pokemon anyway for Koga. Like, it's nice, but also I can't, you know, I can't use it in battle, so I have to not have it in my party a lot, just to catch Pokemon, I guess. Yeah, that's mainly it. But it'll gain XP, but who cares? As long as I use it, I'm good. Had to remember now I'm eat sandwich and watch. Welcome back, Q22. All good to raid and run. Hope your sandwich is good. Speaking of sandwich, I could kill for winter day. Yesterday I had a chicken sandwich, and it was alright. But I'm definitely going to be getting a regular sandwich today. Gonna add some mayo, lettuce, cheese, ham, pepperoni, salami. Yeah, it's pretty good. Chicken sandwich. Ooh, nice. Wow, big coincidence. But this time it will not be chicken sandwich. Let's go, Firehouse. Honestly, let's send an ag. I would love to go around with you. If you got any places you ever want to recommend us, I would be down to go. Same with here in my area in Cali. I got some places I would love to recommend you guys. I'm gonna wait. You're gonna attack? There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, I would love to. It'd be heat. One day when I have enough money to actually like earn enough money to travel, I'll be able to do so. It'd be really awesome. Getting a little hotel nearby. I have some rough experiences with hotels just because one time, I think I've talked about on stream before about my 2017 near flooding incident. But back in 2017, around February, I had a near flooding incident where we had to like all evacuate and leave the whole day. We had to pack up and find an area to be at, or yeah, area to rest before, so that we could you know, be sheltered. All right. What I'm trying to say is, like, we spent the whole day on one Monday trying to pack up and leave to avoid the flooding. And what happened was we all left, and then by the time we packed up at night, around like 7, we had to go find a hotel that was like about 12 minutes away from where we were. But the problem was it was already booked, and we had nowhere to go, except one of my mother's friend's house that we had to spend the entire week, which we did. But it was so packed, like 12 people inside, and it was hard for us to sleep. I had to sleep on the floor at one point, I think, for like 2 hours. But then that's not where it ends. I made a mistake that day because I was like, all right, Monday, we got the Monday off for school. It was like a 3-day weekend. And I was like, all right, I'm going to work on my lab report for physics on Monday. We spent the whole day packing instead. And I had no time to work on my lab report and get it printed out. Except by waking up at 4 a.m. the day before it was the day we had to turn it in at 7 a.m. I had 3 hours to work on my lab report that was actually halfway done, but I had to work on it at that time. And then we had to search the printer in the car that was buried with tons of other stuff, just so I could print out my lab report before 7 a.m. so I could print it out, have it ready to go, and then get to school on time. The good thing is that because we were near my mother's friend's house, I was actually closer to my high school, like only like 6 minutes away driving. Well, that was nice, but it was not a good experience. Having to get like 2 hours of sleep just to work on that lab report, and then before that, also doing all the packing before going to my mother's friend's house for the whole week. Then I survived this whole school day, went to my mother's friend's house for the whole week, and survived the whole week of high school for that. It's weird because like I still have my VOD channel with my really old videos, and if you watch like my content from February 2017, you'll know that the experience is still there. Like I'm saying, like I'm currently at a car or in one of my mother's friend's house. It's like it was a rough week. Yeah, this is New Super Mario Bros. DS, the volcano levels. But it was one of the roughest weeks I had to go through for my school because I had to do a lab report and then also print it out, find the printer, which took like 30 minutes to find, and then barely get enough sleep as well. Survived the whole school week as well. It was a rough week. And then we went back to the house a week later. It was a false alarm, but it was a near flooding experience. So I still have to back away to be safe. For sure. We survived though, so we were all good, but it was a very rough week to get through. And then at that point, my younger sister wanted me to move into their room, so I did so. And that's how I'm now stuck in a room with 2 siblings, because my younger sister and I shared a room now, and then our younger brother had to move into our room at some point as well, a few years later. Hope that makes sense, but it's been a journey being in this room for, what, 8 years now? Yeah. You love the banner? Thank you, yeah. My channel banner? The low-tad one? I did that when I first went live, yeah. When I was ready to go live back in 2021, I was like, let's make a banner and then put low-tad in it. Yeah, I appreciate it, though. I made that banner many years ago. I'm still going to keep it, though. I'm not going to just keep old stuff. I have no reason to change it. You're sharing rooms and all that. I'm glad your family seems very understanding of your streaming. Yeah, I very much am happy about it myself too, but it's definitely rough at times because I have to also understand them as well. For example, I have to babysit at 3 p.m., so I have to like stop before then. But hey, I'm getting progress done. I can't fully demon full series like I did years ago, but I'm still having a good time. Not their own family. Yeah, it's definitely rough. The worst part is having like background noise and then being picked up, like my name getting doxed or any name getting doxed, but thankfully nothing bad has happened, and I'm sure you guys are understanding about it anyway. Wait for it to attack. Attack. You gotta jump. Attack. There you go. Man, I'm missing my excellence. Yikes. I'm pretty good at getting them in the first ball, too. Man, that's my story about the near flooding incident. I think around that time as well, I was also watching, I was also talking to my soon-to-be girlfriend at the time, because we saw each other again for a back-to-school night, and my sister's middle school, and then we talked a lot, and it was really nice and cute and wholesome. But the point is, like, it was nice to talk to her again. And the night afterwards, I had to move into my younger sister's room, I think. Just stuff I remember somewhat vividly, because, like, when we moved back in her house, I also was watching an episode of the Hoenn anime for some reason. It's just my dad lives with me, yeah. Because I'm sure he's understanding, or at least, like, being respectful about it. I had definitely heard some stories about, like, families not being cool with streamers, which is, like, very scary to hear. And I do feel bad for those who have to put up with bad conditions like that. But you gotta keep things cool. That's, like, the best thing I've learned when it comes to streaming. Keep things cool, despite, you know, things that will go wrong. You gotta keep it cool. Because if you don't, it'll be mentally draining. Take it from me. I had to go a couple weeks without streaming just because of mental issues from my posture or just, like, I don't know, stuff going on. I should stop leveling up Wartortle and Ivysaur, by the way, just because I need them for SSN. I'm going to stop leveling them up a bit. Although I don't think I'm going to overlevel anyway. It's just 2 levels I got to watch out for. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. And then we'll fight the Route 11 trainers. I don't think we'll fight them at all, actually. Oh, there we go. We found Chansey. Okay. We have to catch this. We have to catch this. Because if we don't, we get multiple chances, but I would love to get this thing right now. Yeah, we got Nuzlocke. Let's go Pikachu, Frizz. Welcome in. Hope we're well. Here you go. Chansey time. Please catch this. Having an early Chansey as well is so huge, but we need this. So to be safe, I'm going to play the patient game and wait until this thing gets to the center, and then we'll ball it. Yeah, we need great balls. We're going to try to catch this thing. Here we go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, attack. Good. Okay, here we go. Come on. No. Okay, that's fine. That's just the attack animation. We're fine. Uh-oh, that's fine, that's fine. Just catch it. I don't care about rating anymore. Just catch it. No. Uh-oh. It did it. It did it. Uh-oh. We have to go. Come on. Come on. No, get it. Ah! Get out of here, stupid dog! It's fine. We still have another chance. Route 11 as well has one. But now you guys see why I hate this game's catching sometimes? There's literally nothing you can do about that. If it were any other game, you just stay in and then just ball until you run out and you'll fail it. But in this game, they can run away. Yeah, I'm ragey right now. I'm literally ragey. Okay, take 2. Route 11 now. Show me Chansey. Wait, does that break my chain or no? Growls didn't run away from me, but Chansey did. I don't even know if that broke my chain. I guess the smart thing to do is wait, but I'm not patient enough for that. It breaks. Ugh! Now I have to catch Pokemon. And I don't want to overlevel anybody. I don't want to fight these guys either. This is so confusing. What do I do now? What do I do? Do I just... I have an idea. I'll just use Clefairy and not overlevel anybody. Or I just wait. I should probably just wait instead. Or better yet, we'll just get another encounter. Just so we at least make up for it. Diglett's Cave. We get something here, believe it or not. Because now it's not just Diglett we find. We can find... No, you're champs, so get out of here. Yeah, chances are annoying to catch. No, I can't catch you. I might have to catch you for Koga, but I can't use you. I'm looking for Zubat. And we can't go this way until we beat Surge, I'm guessing. which we need to get Flash for, which I can't use Flash in battle, but it's not the move. It's Pikachu learning it, which is a smart thing. You can make Pikachu have the HMs. Yeah, chances are annoying, but I do want one because it'll greatly benefit me for at least Sabrina. Maybe I don't need one, but I would like to have one for Sabrina anyway. And having a special wall is good. Like, why not? Evolve it to chance, it does not. I used to believe that myth, though, how like Clefable and Wigglytuff look very similar and Chanty as well. But no. I bet it does in some hacks. Actually, I never even thought about that. Like, as a kid I did, but in hacks I never thought about that. Dragon my deck. Here's a real one I always think about. For some reason I used to watch, I don't know who it was, but somebody talked about one time Dragonite evolving into Yoshi, I think it is. There we go. Zubat! Alright, we can catch this, right? We can catch a Zubat. We can catch a Zubat. Surely we can catch a Zubat. Arbok and Sliviper. That one I still think about, yeah. That one too. Thank you. Then a Butterfree. That one though, I can see, like the eyes, mainly. Alright, we got Zubat. We at least got something. We at least got something. Toxic, I'll take that. Geralier. Wait, so I should probably evolve Nidorino right now then, right? That's a good time to evolve it, I imagine. Let me check what does Nidorino learn? Yeah, Nidorino. Before I evolve you, what do you learn? You got Toxic. You learn Fury Attack, Poison Jab, Horn Drill. Poison Jab is too late. I think you go for Nidoking now. Yeah, there's some other really weird ones too that I want to show at some point. But nah. Okay, I think we evolved Nidoking here. So you guys ready for another evolution? And Zubat, we'll name you. This is not claimed, but we'll name you Bathu, because we always do. Alright, Bathu. This is a banger from Paper Jam. Yeah. This is the boss fight music. And then we'll move you up here. Oh no, we move you too. Wait, you're the Growls I caught, right? You're the naughty Growls I caught? Yeah, you're the naughty Growls I caught. You were the first one I caught. So you go here. And you will be named... This isn't claimed. What do we name Arcanine? Any takers on Arcanine? Anybody got a name for Arcanine? This isn't claimed. So what do we name Arcanine? Ninetales is claimed, but not Arcanine. Jeffrey? Let's go with that. Let's go Jeffrey. I used to have a really good friend named Jeffrey, but it was a J, and they were really good at Metal Slug, because as a kid I used to play a little bit of it from the laundromats, and when we were at school we used to talk a lot about Metal Slug, just because we both went to the same area, playing it constantly. Let's mark you as favorite. So I remember that you're the Growls I caught. Oh, don't want me to do that. Let's favorite it. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. I forgot Zubat was here. That's why I routed for Zubat here, and I didn't want Zubat in Mount Moon. Because you get Zubat guaranteed here, Clefairy is in Mount Moon, and now we have routed for a guaranteed Geodude in Rock Tunnel. There you go. That's how we played around that. Also, we made it to Vermilion City. Cool. But I'm still sad about the Chansey. Hey, we'll catch another one another time. We still get so many chances to get one. I would love to get one, but it's not guaranteed. And don't worry, I'm not even going to champ in this game anyway, but I would like to have one anyway. My friend called Drew, but that was actually his middle name. He had a different first name that was so much cooler, but we didn't like it. It happened. Sometimes I think about my own name, like, I don't like it, but I'm used to it. But I'm used to Ludo, though. I'm definitely glad I chose that for my name. I was going to originally call myself Ludicolo15, but I'm glad I did not go with that. I'd rather have Ludicolo as my name, just because that's what I'm used to now. Or at least Ludu for short. Anyways, Rapidash story. He even has a picture of Pikachu in the background and Eevee. Look at him. Pikachu set. I can't even use that because Pikachu's champ. Well, it doesn't matter. It's just more cosmetics. Seal. See different notable things. Really? Okay, so where else do we get Chansey? You get Chansey in a lot of areas, but I forget where else you get Chansey in these games. Yeah, we need Cut. Yeah, we know that. Anteater, Mr. Derplays, and Jerpski. That's cool though that you have different identities. All right, you can have. Hold on. What's the answer for this? It's Growlithe, right? Or is it Meowth? Does it matter? I don't even know. Because, like, in this version I get Growlithe, but... Or... if you answer only wipe... Oh. Oh, well... I caught 5 Pokemon. There you go. Well, that was convenient. Thank you for the Persian. We got the Persian now, but we can't use this, though, okay? So, just heads up. We can't use this Persian at all. But this is how you get Meowth or Persian in... This is how you get Persian in Let's Go Eevee Pikachu, because it's a version exclusive. Same with Arcanine, but I can't use it. I guess, like, I could champ Arcanine and Eevee just with this one, but I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to champ Arcanine in this game, because I need that thing gone. Yeah, it's a Rhydamon. I was told by that, and I do remember using it for that, but I can't use it for battling. So Verona City, by the way, all we do here is just go to SSN, right? That's all we do. I'm still mad about that Chansey. I can't get it out of my head. I need Chansey now. But the problem is I don't know where I get Chansey now, besides Route 11, which I am not... I can guarantee Chansey, thankfully. But do I not get anywhere else? I should look that up. Chansey and Let's Go Pikachu. Where do I get Let's Go Chansey and Let's Go Pikachu? Route 5, Route 6, Route 8. Oh, Route 8. Yeah, that works. Get an Eevee. I will get an Eevee. Don't worry. Ah. Diglett's Cave, Mount Moon, Swirling Cave, Pokemon Tower. Oh, Pokemon Tower. Well, no, I want Ghastly there. Power Plant. I want Magnemite, though. The Mansion. I get nothing there, right? Yeah, I get nothing in the Mansion, so there you go. I have another chance there. So I still get chances. It's just that I would like to get as early as possible. As long as I get them in areas that I want to route for, that I don't have Chansey routed for, I'm good. But I do want Chansey ideally in Route 6, but Route 11 will work. Wait, no, Route 11 I have a different encounter, though. Route 11 says Surf Horsey. Oh. Okay. Do I need Seadra that badly, though? I could just not get Seadra, I guess. Or I can get Horsey somewhere else. Eevee next game. I am not champion Eevee, I'll tell you that much. No, I can get Horsey somewhere else. Route 12 and 13. And get it there. That's fine. So we'll go for 11 Chansey and then 12 and 13 Horsey, ideally. Or whichever one is comfortable with me. Either way, I should know how to route this. Yeah. The thing is, if I champ Eevee, I get rid of all the evolutions of my rules. Because if I champ one of the forms, they're all gone. All of them. That's how I'm doing my champs. It definitely feels limiting, but I'm cool with it. But just know that I do have enough to champ 12 mods in these games, so... Or mods that I'm cool with champing. I'm cool with it. Alright, let's go forward to SSN. We're not going to go Route 11 yet. We're going to wait until I'm comfortable going there. Because there are some demon trainers in there. For example, there's a Fissure Diglett, believe it or not, somewhere in there. Granted, I have a Gyarados, but still. Just like a thought that I thought I'd give you guys. Alright, this is end time. Here we go. Let's get this out of the way. And thankfully for Let's Go Pikachu, I do get 2 electric types, Magneton and Jolteon. And that's it. That's all I get. The rest of them are gone. Bunch of new Pokemon. Yeah, that is true. And then less games to play, so I can champ them. Champ some stuff there. Yeah, they're the bad guys. Now for trainers in here. Who do I fight in SSN? Okay, I see. We fight the rival or Trace at some point. Blue we do fight at one point, I think, but not yet. You heal me. Right, I'm good on team, yeah. I'm good. This is a team we'll rock with for now. We'll explore everything just to get everything out of the way. Or pick up everything we need. I forget what I need in this place anyway. Like what items I need. Is there like a TM that I can miss permanently? I don't know. I don't see a TM in Cerebi. Huh. Doesn't matter. I'll still pick it up. Plus these fights are easy. And I'll get a lot of XP just by doing them. Let's kill. Gyarados is going to be so good in this split. Well, except for the gym, but the gym will have Nidoking. Oh yeah, I'll have Nidoking. And somebody remind me to pick up a second Moonstone when I come back to Mountain Moon. So I can evolve Clefairy at some point. Yeah, here we go. Nidoking time. Let's go for it. This is the perfect time to evolve you. Alright, show us the king! This is the only ground type we get in this run, by the way. Yeah, this is the only ground type we get. No, we get Geodude, but for Surge, we need Nidoking, so glad to have Nidoking still available to me. I guess if I champ Nidoking, I guess I wouldn't mind going for Geodude in Mount Moon and lose Clefairy. Thrash I don't like very much, though. I really don't like Thrash. Because I just lock myself in. Not worth it. There you go. Now we have Nidoking. Locked and loaded. See, Nidoking can punch my lights out. I bet Nidoking can do anything, honestly. He do be a king. Right, 3 houses here. Let's go this way. This is the optional route, I think. I've done this so many times that I know this is all optional. Yeah, Rage is terrible in Gen 1. I argue it's probably the worst move in Gen 1. Because you just lock yourself permanently in a Rage and you just lose. But after that Gen 2, it's much better. Because now you get the boost. And in later gens, it's actually a pretty okay move. Like, it's still very gimmicky, but it can do stuff. I've used Rage Salamis before in Storm Silver. It's worked. And I'm going to use Rage in this game too, for sure. Like, it can put in work. B! How many of you guys want to play Let's Go now I'm playing this? Because I know Piki wants to play it now after I just played this. Or after seeing me play this. Or at least come back to full series. C! Because I really just am glad I made this pass to like get all the games on my own so I can play them. With my cap card, I can do anything. Wait, is there anything in the trash can? Always gotta check the trash cans. Always. Tag lock is done. That's based. Because I know you, tag lock will take a while, but hey, it's out of fun. I really am curious to see how you guys are gonna do tag all, because Pinky's got to play Emerald. Then it's Braun. Who's playing Pearl? Who's playing Pearl? Because I know Axe playing Platinum. Official continuation. Would be base though. It would absolutely be base. But I do wonder, what would you have left? Because almost all the cancel mods will be gone by that point. And you'll be lucky if you can even have Squirtle too, because that's the only starter left. And you're lucky I didn't champ it, because I don't believe in champing starters. That's the fun part. Yeah, that's the fun part, not knowing. But hey, maybe stuff like Pidgey won't be gone anyway, so you'll have something for Brock. And then the good news is, you're not allowed to champ Eevee, so if you were to do that anyway, well, no, for Pikachu, you wouldn't even have that option. Well, until Cycling Road. That's where you get Eevee in this game, by the way. But still. At least for Eevee Road, you can have that. Wait, what did this guy say? Hopefully I didn't see that correctly. Is Pidgey the only mod pre-Brock not champed? Eradicate's still there. Yeah, Eradicate's still there. Because all the Viridian Forest mods are champed. The Nidos are gone. Miro's also still there. Yeah. Also, I just almost stayed in on him in Magnemite. He did your mom. What? What are you talking about, Talon? Tackle? Really? I am a Charmeleon. And you chose Gyarados, you chose Tackle. There's Thundershock. Oh, you're talking about the Engineer. Duh. It's not canon base. You can just play the game how you want then. I forgot, Talon. My attention span is not good, clearly. I'm just glad these trainers don't take very long. I really am. And then the good thing about Scarlet and Violet is I don't gotta battle many trainers in the game. I can just grind them good. Because in Scarlet and Violet, trainers are kind of pointless to fight. They're all optional. But BDSP and Sword and Shield will not be easy for that in that regards. Especially BDSP. Ugh. I'm gonna get annoyed getting into those games. Especially with whatever mods I've left. But I did plan for that. Any mod that's in BDSP that's in this game as well is not getting champed. Can guarantee you that. I'm on official. Amazing in here. Just another trainer. No. You just got him a choke. We got big man. Turn on the TV for a big man. What a guy laughing like that. We're done here. Let's go heal up and go to the right now. Reminder that Trace is at the end of this place. Or he's right there, but he'll catch up to you. See where he is. Yeah, this is the Crystal King fight. Paper Mario 4 really is one of my favorite games of all time, looking back. I played a lot of it back in 2018 when I got my 64. And I played so much out of it for no reason. I had a good time with it. She wants a slice of cake in the middle of a ship. Which, by the way, have I told you guys about the time I was on a ship or a boat one time when I was very young? Yumta. Or no? Did I ever tell you guys about that? Or is this new lore to you guys? When I was very young, like very vividly, I remember being on a boat. and I got really seasick at one point. Granted, I was young, but like, that's why I kind of, I still remember that vividly. That's why I guess like I don't want to go to another boat ever again. Like I haven't been on a boat since then. But like, I just remember very vividly as a kid, or as a very young lad, being on a boat. I don't even know why. I just remember being on a boat. Pikachu! What if we stayed in? I'm not staying in. You crazy? Well, I am. This is so real. Yeah, but like, I don't know how I would feel on being on a boat again is the thing. Like, I don't know how I would feel exactly. Like, would I feel like I can actually do it this time? Or would I still get sick? I love Double Team. I love Double Team. What a great move. I love Double Team. Granted, I'm using Dig, which is my fault, but come on. I put Dumbo at my aunt's cottage. Still cool to like be on a boat though. I just wish I could actually have the gut to go to one again. Because we've been in San Francisco so many times, and my siblings have been on another like boat, but it's very small. Unlike the one I remember being as a kid being really big. Saltwater air enjoyer. I just can't enjoy oceans clearly because every time I get near one, I just get traumatized of being underwater and then the boat. Clearly that's what's going on. Don't worry, we'll find a use for Thunderwave soon enough. Paralyze heal. There's still a Growlithe trainer to fight here too, wherever they are. The gentleman, you. Or not. Or maybe I already battled them and I didn't notice. Yeah, I guess I already battled them then. This is the pasta kitchen. Pick up the trash. This is where we always go. This is why we only come here to this room for. Snorlax, which we can use. I forgot we can use Snorlax. I'm used to the tag lock champs. That's all we got, okay. Unless you can pick up this stuff here. Oh no, we got something here. Super Pell. Go this way. We're almost done already. This place doesn't take too long. Just go up here. Oh, we can do the cutscene. There's a cutscene in here if you go all the way to the end of the boat. Or ship. Shoulder! What a cute little lad. Here we go. This is the cutscene, right? Pikachu's excited to get to the end of here. So let's go do it for Pikachu. Let's fly everybody here. Not you. You. And then the other guy. And then we'll make it to the end here. Go to the local retro game store to find a Wiimote since all mine are fried. I was excited to see if he can find one. I'm glad you have one because I have like a couple in my town. And I go to them pretty frequently. So, very nice. Yeah, that's that too. Just for convenience. That's why I typically go. To avoid convenience, or to avoid shipping and just have convenience. They even have the plushies, like the Sitting Cuties and the other types of plushies, but they're still pretty pricey though. Like, it's not the best choice to go to one, but it's just very convenient to go to one anyway. Plus, I've gotten some good finds in some game stores. So it's not like I've done it for nothing. After all, I found all my Switch games there. Except for the ones I bought on release date, like Brilliant Diamond, Shield, not really Shield, but I bought one at a GameStop, and then Violet. Like, Let's Go Pikachu, Shining Pearl, and what's it called? Sword I found for like 30 each. So very nice. What do you have? Gotta make sure nobody's rocking the Thunder Punch or anything like that. Too bad you're not Guts, because you can't have abilities. Haha. Got him. Because I got him, yeah. I'm sure they are. I trust the game stores. Oh, the Wii modes, my bad. Yeah. I'm sure they will be. Same. If you go over here, your Pikachu, you get this cutscene. King of the world! I just wanted to show that off. Can you do it again? No. That's it. Let's get out of here. Look at that. Yeah, it's so cute. These games are so cute. A couple more fights and we're done. So I guess there really isn't anything else here. I thought the rest would be here, but I guess not. Or maybe it is. We're not done yet after all. Oh no, not Magikarp! It's Big Brother! A little brother, I mean. Oh, I'm surprised he's able to bite though, I'll give you that. Now let me finish you off with a Rage. The only way to win. Finish him off with Ragey. Dang, Fisherman got a little broed. He got a little broed for sure, yeah. Alright, there's two more trainers in here apparently. There's a Ponyta and a Sandshrew. Not you. It's definitely you two. Yep. We got Sandshrew and Ponyta. And then we got Trace to fight. Pony! Free horses! Back for a limited time. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm using Gyarados constantly, it's because it's in a slow XP group. I'd rather use Gyarados just so that you don't have to worry about any sort of overleveling with the guys. Gyarados is a slow XP group and will get a lot of the XP, therefore it won't overlevel. Plus, I'm sure you guys love seeing Gyarados for like the 800th time in full series, because I've used it almost every time in every game in full series, in all my past games. Sometimes I bench it, sometimes I can't even get it, but most of the time it gets used for early game. And plus, there might be a point where I don't use Gyarados, who knows? But Gyarados, I can assure you, is a great Pokemon in this game. Especially when it gets level 31, you'll see why. But level 31, it gets a big move. I did not mean to use Rage. Don't worry, it's a smart move. Now my Rage builds up. Look at this big brain tech here. Now I got +5 Rage. All right, bye. Wow, that killed, and crazy that killed. Honestly, crazy. SRW, it definitely does. And I'll say it, there's another game that's even better with Gyarados. you know, once it gets level 21, it gets that move as well in that game. I have no idea why they keep making Gyarados even more busted. Like, Aquatail is fine enough if you ask me, but then you have that. I miss Power Gyarados. Okay, yeah, that's another move I do wish Gyarados could have again. Granted, I probably wouldn't even use it, but still, it would be cool to have for coverage. All right, we're done. Let's go. At least Gen 1 Gyarados is good still, because you got... Well, Gyarados is weird in Gen 1, because it's not a bad Pokemon, but the thing about sucks about Gyarados in Gen 1 is everything runs Thunderbolt in competitive. Like, every Water type you run into, Thunderbolt, you die. That's what sucks about Gyarados, and it just dies to every Thunderbolt user. Lapras, Starmie, opposing Gyaradoses. Who else? Even like other random Pokemon, like Persian has Thunderbolt. So many Pokemon run Thunderbolt in Gen 1, and then you just lose the Gyarados. That's what sucks about it. Who cares if you have 100 special Surf, or you have Thunderbolt as well, or Thunder Wave. And you don't even get Earthquake too, which what sucks. He's gonna make the moves, yeah, but then the water types destroy the ground types as well. Alright, rival time though. Here we go. So, the rival has Pidgeotto, Oddish, and Eevee. That's it. Yeah, that's actually it. Let's just go at it one at a time. Let's use... For Pidgeotto, let's just use Roll Eradicate. And then for Eevee, we'll use Gyarados. We'll be fine. 6 hours in, we're only about to get to SS Aqua, finish up SS Sand. What do you guys think? Good progress so far? I'd say so. Granted, a bit of it was from grinding, but really, I'd say good progress so far. And I still got time until 3 p.m., which is 3 hours away from me, so I'm going to keep going for a couple more hours to get some grinding done. Alright, Pidgeotto. Quick attack, sand attack, wing attack. Just crunch it. 2 shots. We're good. Get out of here. It's kind of sad how much easier the rival is when they don't have Alakazam. It really is. I wish I could name this Raticate, but I can't because it's a trade mod, so I can't name it. Rename it. Alright, Eevee has double kick. Let's not be stupid. Just go into Gyarados. And now, let's do it! Let's do the raid strats. Here we go. We'll do raid strats for this one, just to get this fight easy. We'll go +3. Or just go until it kills. Oh no! Not the crit! Gyarados, what are you gonna do, buddy? Guys, I think Gyarados... Oh, okay. Bye. Good heal. This Pokemon is so stupid. Gyarados is so stupid. It really is. That killed? Wow, that's crazy that KO'd. Honestly. Juan, get better at Pokemon, buddy. Come on. Alright, we're done. Let's go get cut, and we can go to Surge now. Or we could take the optional route to fight the trainers on the right, and then hopefully get Chansey. I don't know. I probably should do that. And then I can get myself the Ivy check as well. Which will matter for Elite 4. Oh my gosh, old man just cut down a tree! A bush. Chansey Rod 2. I should get it this time. Surely. If not, I'll get other chances, but I would like to have one as early as possible. Oh, I shouldn't have looked. Let me stay here. Let me do some paperwork and calls. I have cut now on my Pikachu. Let's get out of here and never come back again. Let's heal up with this so it's faster. And let's leave. All right, everybody. 07's to the SSN. We're never going to see it again after this. As usual. 07's to SSN. It's been a good run. See ya. See you next year. No, see you next game. See you next 2 weeks, probably. Or next week if I'm fast enough to beat this game. I really do hope I can beat both of these games before the end of the month. With extra time, I should be able to do a little bit more gaming. I want to walk in and try to get this done. Oh, I forgot you're in this game. Surprise, chat. We have a trainer here. We have a little surprise. A little special guest in this game. Forgot you were in here. Let me see what you got before I fight you. Oh, you have a team. Oh, I don't want to mess with that. Do we talk to her? Should we? I'm worried because... Wait. Psywave hits through dark, does it? I think Psywave hits through dark. Before I do anything, right? It hits through dark types. What gen? That's what I need to know. It shouldn't hit dark. So hopefully we can win with this team. We should be good. Wait, what does this Clefairy have? Oh, it's Jigglypuff. Sing, double slap, disable. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fight this girl. Here's why. I'm gonna use Gyarados and just Rage Strat again. Here we go. You guys ready to get angry again? Let's fight Lima. So Lima's in this game. Alima is in this game for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what she gives you, but we can fight her. Right? We can fight her, right? Or can we not fight her at all? Yeah, we can fight her. She's got Clefairy and Mr. Mime. We're going to use Gyarados. You know why. It's time to get angry mode. Yeah, we got Mina from Alola. She's in this game for some reason. And let's send it. Let's rage. Oh, come on! Now I can't do it! You're boring. What am I supposed to do now? No, I'm staying in until you don't disable rage anymore. No, get rid of my rage. I'm waiting until you undisable me. I'm doing the strat. I'm waiting. All right, there we go. Now let me rage. Don't disable. Oh, come on. That's also bad. Oh, my rage doesn't build up either. My strat isn't working. That's it. I tried. We're gonna go this round instead. My strat didn't work. I'm just worried because I don't want to get Psywave to death by Mr. Mime. But I'm sure Raticate walls it anyway. So we'll be okay there. I think Headbutt unironically does more than Ember, but Ember Stab. That was a crit! Yikes! But you're gone. Unless you heal. By the way, take note that the rival healed earlier. I don't know how healing works in this game, but I'm assuming only, like, the rival has healing. I don't even know. Doesn't matter. You're done. And then Mr. Mime. Eradicate walls that, according to sources saying that Sidewaves is immune, doesn't hit dark. This is why dark type is so overpowered, chat. We got a dark type. Yippee! I'll use light screen anyway. But yeah, now you can't hit me, so bye. Oh, you have reflect as well. What? Cerebi doesn't say that. Cerebi, you're lying to me again. Hey, you can't hit me. Got him. All right, there we go. You're done? I'm taking his stuff. Oh, it's the guy. The champ in the making guy. Or the... Does he have a name? Because I know in Gen 5, the guy, his name is Clyde. Is that his name in here too, or what? Come on, man. Wait, what do you mean by... What do you mean? Who's Joe? Oh, wait. Oh, I got pranked! Oh, crud. I got pranked. Right? You gonna do it, Jerb? Are you gonna make the joke? Oh, Joe Merrick. Oh, never mind. You're talking about Joe Merrick. I'm stupid! Oh my gosh! Somebody increase my IQ or something. I gotta get smarter, clearly, because I'm losing brain cells. Clearly. Oh wait, I could have a little golem. I forgot about that. Huh. How cool would a little golem be? I can't jump it, but for like Kanto, probably not good. I'd rather have a regular golem. Earth Rain. Yeah, thank goodness. I'm spared. For now. Ducks. I can't use Farfetch or Spearow anyway. I champed everything long ago. Over a year and a half ago. How am I money? I should probably save up for Celadon. I have how many Great Balls? I don't even know how much I have. 72. I'll buy 30 more. And that's it. And I'll sell my remaining items I don't need. Let's sell our 5 nuggets. That's gonna get us a lot of money. Look at that. Can we sell our Dome Fossil or no? I can sell it. I can't use Kabuto, so bye. I probably made somebody angry just by selling the Dome Fossil, but I can get those in post game. I'll keep those Sable, but I'm not gonna use it. I did also transfer those Oddish, by the way, for these hook candies. I'll use these by the end of the game. And we may or may not use them, we'll see. We'll see. Revives I don't need. Can't use them for this Nuzlocke any point, so we'll do that. And there you go. Now we may no, don't sell lures. I'll keep them in case I need them. And now we have sold our lures. And no, so not sold lures. I can't talk. We sold money. We sold stuff for money. So like I said, I lost brain cells. Can we go to the other side now or no? Is it Acid Surge? Let me see. Diglett Cave. When can I go this way? Okay, Beat Surge then. So we can go this way. We have to go here anyway at some point. So now for Route 11, an actual demon route. Remind me, chat, to get Horsey in the next round instead of 11. Remind me. Because said so, Ludo. Rats, I can't do that. Talon, how could you say that to me? We're all 11, here we go. This is where we'll get Chansey next, I guess. And then get Horsey in Route 12 or 13. 11, no Talon, you can't tell me what to do. Ah, welcome in, David. Hope we're all good to see ya. Wait, A-R? Arl. Yeah? Arlgon? Hope we're well, yeah. I expected. Hope we're well, David. Good to see ya. Mr. Mime is in this route, but we can't use that. We're looking for Chansey, which is guaranteed, but we need to. What the? David, what are you doing? Wait, what did I do? Didn't do that. David, thank you so much for 5 gifted. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Well, per well, though. Very nice to see ya. I very much appreciate the gifted. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, though, but still. I just have no words. I don't know what else to say, but I appreciate it regardless. Like, I really do. I'll move you here just in case, but I'm not going to use you. Hey, who got gifted, by the way? Who got gifted? Let's see. But yeah, thank you. Congratulations to Blade Bacca, Twitch friend, Nerd, Steph, Mariex, and Sidon. As I say the names, congratulations on all the gifteds. Interact from your emotes, and make sure to thank David for the gifted as well. Okay, time for round 11. So this round's got some demon trainers. There is a Diglett with Fissure, for example. Granted, it's not very difficult, but just like what we're dealing with. Those rest of these guys don't seem that bad. Let's just send it. Right? There's no one else I'm worried about? Yeah. And if we see Chansey, we're gonna go for it. Catch Horsey. I can't even catch it now. I need Surf, which is not until what's his name? Until we get to Fuchsia City. So I can't even do that. Once again, I hope you're doing well once again, David. I'm just gaming out here and play Let's Go. Delay for Horsey. We'll get Horsey later, don't worry. We'll get it. Like, we will no matter what. Alright, watch this, chat. It's going to use Pound or Water Gun. It's not going to use Hypnosis. Of course it did. It's fine. I'm going to wake up, still use Rage. Sleep ruins everything, because now I can't even use Rage. Why does everybody have sleep now? Come on. You found it. What? No, you can't say that. Thank you. Okay. I got +1. With the last of a chop, what does it even matter? Surely Skull 2 shots him a chop. Thank goodness. Because I think I had Bide as well. Why does everybody have Bide all of a sudden? You got the belt. Me next. What do you guys say? You guys are going unhinged in my chat. Come on. We have an engineer here. This guy's got Magnemite Voltorb. We're just gonna make this fast and use Nidoking. We're not going over level. Lowcast 26. Wait, how many Pokemon do I need again for the IV guy? Is it 30, right? I definitely do not have enough. What if we catch a different Pokemon for the sake of getting it, though? We can do that, right? I can't see why we can't do that. Huge Sonic Boom. Oh, wait, you're just one Voltorb, I just realized. There's another guy with Magnemite. That's what it is. And this gentleman's got Vulpix. Go. my lab, so I go lurk mode to give petsies. All good, Jerb. Thank you for sticking around and have good lurk, and make sure to treat your cat very well. Just smaller on stream, so YT compression makes it harder to read my... Not really, Talon. I just wanted to change up my chat box a bit. That's all. Yeah, they also for the hype train as well. Let's see what we got. We got... What did I get? Who's this diva? Let's go. I'm loving these new emotes they added recently. I have a couple new ones, but these ones are really good. We got Lure. Zeno King for this guy. But there is somewhere in this route is a gamer with a Diglett with Fissure. I have Gyarados, thankfully, to help me out with this, but I just think it's funny that somebody can wipe because of this Diglett. It's also level 26. If you're following Nuzlocke, that's the cap for Surge. So, good luck with that. Yo, Hex, welcome in. Good to see you out for a while. Welcome in. We are going up to Surge soon. Oh, I said Diva. Yeah. It's, oh yeah, Diva, I guess. I just said Dive. I don't know, Talon. My brain's not working today. I'm autopiloting in this Nuzlocke. You lack discipline. What, is it really a Diva? This is a word I never even thought about pronouncing correctly. There are words I'm not good at pronouncing. I'm looking this up. Hold on. Give me a second to find this. Let's see. Okay, wow. You guys are right. You guys are straight up right. Well, don't I feel stupid? Hey, I'm not good at pronouncing words. I said sertraline for so long, but it's sertraline, clearly. For example. So, it happens. Here's the gamer that we're looking for. This guy's got the Diglett with Fissure. Thankfully, we got Gyarados, but this guy... Imagine doing a Nuzlocke, you have no flying type, and you run into this guy. You lose. Unless you go over the level cap, which you can't do that in a Nuzlocke, but... Or if you just come here very late in the game. He's thankfully optional, but like, imagine coming over here, run to this guy, and then wipe because of that. But see? Can't hit me. Just gotta dodge all the moves. I'm not saying that word, Derb. I'm not gonna saying it. Let's see. Acetaminophen. I can't say that word. Oh. Acetaminophen? What? What Talon said? Gotcha. Okay, so I guess, yeah. That's how you say it. Acetaminophen. What's even the stress word? Is it faux? Is it? What's the stress word? That could probably help me out. And then this is Sailor with Slowpoke. I'm not saying that. I can't say it. My brain does not comprehend it well enough. I'm sure we're shop or help. Something for Tylenol. Oh, Tylenol. Well, that I know. Yeah, because I took it a week ago for my any potential back pain. How do you live that? Slowpoke, Gyarados, you gotta get better, buddy. Yeah, I've taken Tylenol before already. I think I skipped somebody too. Let me go fight them as well. This route's so big. Or shut up, help. I can't do that, Dallin. I'm not good at calling myself out, unfortunately. He's a youngster I don't think I bowed at all. I think I got Nidorino. He's Nidoking. Let me show you. Let me show you a real Nidoking. This is my favorite of the Rockman anime, so I'm excited for the rewatch. That's huge. Hexa, hope you have a good time with that. Ludu. That's another name I'm gonna get. I have a doc of names that have been called lately. So, or like names that have been incorrect. So I've been writing them down. They have to be on accident though. You can't just purposely do it, Talon. Because I know you're gonna do that immediately now that I said it. Now read the whack messages. I know, but apparently it's good to learn to read, you know? Ludwig Ucolo. Yeah, that one on purpose, though. Good one. But I'm going to write it down, but the next few I'm not writing down. I could probably fight this Rattata. It's just a Rattata. Like, what am I worried about? It's just a Rattata. Just double kick it. It's got Super Fang, but I'd probably outspeed and kill it. I'll fight this guy. I don't even know what this guy gives you. If he gives you a revive, I'm gonna quit. The big Ulysses Colo goes hard. That sounds like a name right there. But also, I'm Ludwig. No way! I'm Ludwig! I'm famous streamer Ludwig. What? Brother, you're a rat! How much candy? How many vitamins did you feed this rat? Ludwig von Koopa, like the Mario enemy. Ulysses. I'm not good with presidents. Like, I've learned my U.S. history well enough, but also our U.S. history is not good, so I tend to not think about it much, but yeah. He excuses from him. Good one. Oh, Pikachu candy. Yeah! Pikachu candy! Yeah, let's go. My Pikachu's gonna get crazy now. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. Now I can power my Pikachu even further. Woo! Ulysses. Okay. Like I said, my brain not working today. This is useful to revive. Yeah! Free money, chat! Think of it like that. Free money. Jigglypuff Nidorina, just keep going Gyarados until we get 24. Gyarados is slow XP growth. It's gonna get used a lot. Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna keep the other candy pieces though, because I want to abuse them for E4. Maybe it's a little wrong for me to do that, but I don't care. I just want to beat this game. And to do that, my team needs to be good enough to not lose. My team sucks for E4. You'll see. You guys see eventually. Not making fun. Just inform me. Yeah. Of course, sure. You're fine. I know that. You guys aren't intentionally trying to make fun of me. Like, if you do, it's out of love. I understand that. I'm not dumb enough to just not to take it. I'm not. What's the term? Sensitive? I don't know. But like, I'm not that type of guy who will genuinely get angry over it. No. I know how to take a bullet. Fun informing. Yeah. I know that sound. There you go. Give us that attack. Oh my gosh. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? All right, we cleared the paths. Now, where's my... How many Pokemon do I have? I have 21. I need 9 more, right? For this stupid thing. For the judge. It has to be caught as well, not seen. Ugh, I hate this. I need 9 more. Let's go catch a Pokemon we haven't caught yet, chat. For the sake of the Dex. Alright, we're done with this route. Let's just catch Pokemon. Let's not catch Rat, but let's catch something like Drowsy, I guess. That seems like an easy mon to catch for this route. Plus, we need to start grinding up our team anyway. for Surge. Or better yet, we could just fight Surge trainers now and then train up and get Chansey along the way. We could do that. All right, let's fight Surge trainers first. Here we go. For this gym, all we need is Cut, which you need basically, so let's go. We'll fight the trainers and then get out and train. I probably don't even need to grind for Surge, but I want to be safe, as always. Surge's cap is 26. Yeah. It's not Cut, it's chopped down. My bad. Chopped down the bush. Right. There you go. I guess so, yeah. Talon is like, he's been here since day one, genuinely. Like one of my longest viewers, if not my longest viewer. Who stuck around since like day one. Talon knows almost everything I've done in my streams, basically. I just gave him out because like he's been here for so long, and I do genuinely need somebody around to like just, you know, vibe in case. Like my streams are just to vibe. I'm not super serious with modding. I just get people swords to people I genuinely trust. If they're not around for much, I'm not bothered. He does that. I've banned 1 or 2 people before on my stream, or 3 on stream straight up. In between I have as well, but on stream only a couple. Because somebody one time when I was playing Super Mystery Dungeon last year posted something very inappropriate and then I banned them. Someone many years ago, somebody was being sexist on my chat, so I basically banned them. And then there was also somebody during last year, my Safari week, I think, or when I was Safari hunting in Reno, was being also sexist during Women's History Month as well. Yeah, Talon just trolls, but in a friendly way. Like, I trust Talon enough. Oh yeah, trainers, by the way. Let's see. We got the gym. What's in this gym? You can pin on mobile now too. Well, I suggest you don't, genuinely, because I need the numbers. Well, maybe I don't, but I'd rather just have the numbers for convenience. If that's okay. But yeah, you can pin on mobile for other points. That helps. Talon. Go, Ludo, go. Go, Llama, go! Hi, Llama. Welcome in, Oprah. Well, we're about to fight the gym, but we're not going to fight Surge yet. We're just going to fight these guys. Nido King. Upper Llama. Yo, Dennis, welcome in. Good to see ya. Upper well. We do be let's going right now for full series again. Yeah, Upper well, Dennis. Good to see ya. This gym should be easy. I just want to grind up my team to 26 and get Chansey as well, hopefully. I'm already thinking about food. It's been already 2 hours. I already talked about what I'm getting for lunch already, so it's going to be just another sandwich, but I'm going to add mayo and probably 1,000 Island, maybe. Oh! I forgot you can blow up. Uh-oh! I live that, right? Okay, I live. But I forgot you can blow up. Thankfully, that was the only one. It really is, yeah. Oh, I can kill the Voltorb! Let's go! Chain kill! Oh, gamer tag that Korean when I was like 5, and the double D stands for my full name. Gotcha. If you don't want to say the name, perfectly valid. Never force yourself to say it, only if you're comfortable. Like, only 5 people know my name, and I trust them enough to not say it as well. That's all good, though. Talon does not mean no at all. Alright, dig. I did not mean toxic. Let's toxic the Pikachu before it dies. Good idea, Ludo. And now we can move on. We'll grind for a bit. This grind should not take very long because we're already close to level cap anyway. So we'll catch some Drowsies and then Chansey, and then we'll go forward, probably. And if somebody else needs levels, I will grind up Clefairy. Wait, did I read that? Okay, you can start doing Dance Revolution gaming today. The only Dance Revolution I've seen, actually, like I've seen a couple arcades of it, but the main one I know is Mario Remix, the Mario mix one, with Waluigi as like one of the antagonists. You guys seen that game, right? Dance Revolution Mario Mix? It does have a banger, though. It has starring Wario, which is like one of my favorite Wario themes of all time. It's so good. If you have not listened to it, it's so good. And Bowser can schmoove in that game, too. Like, he does a side flip at one point. He is crazy with it. Waluigi, number one. Something like that. Okay, let's train for a bit. This shouldn't take too long. We just gotta go level 26 on our guys. And the team we're using is Nidoking. Who else? Nidoking, Charmeleon, and Ivysaur. That's all we're using for this gym. Should be pretty easy. But we gotta catch some guys. Let's catch some Drowsies. Or Chansey if we just happen to see it. In this grass, I feel like I can find Chansey pretty easily, though. But I don't know. I just want to find one. Let's just catch Drowsies in for now. Oh, well, there's Mr. Mime, of course. We can't use that. It's champed. I would have loved to have Mr. Mime, though. It would just destroy so much of the game with a psychic type like that. Okay, time to catch. You guys ready for the grinding session? Let's go. We're going to catch Drowsies for now, as we don't have this Pokemon, but we can't use it. We're just catching it to get it for the Dex. Seriously? Come on. There you go. Tomorrow part Mondays with Jay was where you play Waluigi in the end Easy War CPU in the team way. We want a team together. Ooh, nice. I don't remember Jay was playing Mario Party actually. I don't remember that one though. I've seen a lot of the videos, but don't remember that in particular, unfortunately. Here we go, Drowsy time. We're gonna catch Drowsies nonstop. We'll transfer once we are done catching. Gross, a man. I know, Monica. We have a man on screen. And we'll command Hopper well. Good to see ya. It took Wario so long to win a party. Wario Party! I'm gonna win! Look how much XP we're getting from this, though. Drowsies give a good amount of XP. The lurk is the beginning. All good. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you've been well, though. Yeah, we got money. We are catching Drowsies before we find Surge. But we can't use them, though. There you go. That's my throwing skills. That's what I was looking for. And we're also looking for Chansey. So hopefully we get a Chansey. That's a great nickname, Nina King. Do you come? Nope, I did not. That was all Llama Rizzy. She came up with it. Games like Forestry, Super Sonic Shuffle. Forestry I know, though. That game I know very well. Well, mostly. Yeah. Like, I played as a kid, but I was not good at it. I wasn't good at money. Comes up with great names. What? Come on. I do be a bit of a namer, but I let you guys choose because this is a Let's Play. And you guys have to contribute in one way or another. Well, no, you don't have to, but I think it's funny to say that. Come on. And you need to get in the ball, Drowsy. I steal nicknames for streamers. I love stealing in-game. Same. What's your best nickname? I really think my best nickname is Midbus, the Embor. It's a reference to Bowser's Dead Story. It's a pretty deep cut. But we're looking for Drowsies, but also we're looking for Chansey to catch. We already failed at Chansey. We have to catch another one. Or try to attempt to catch another one. But thankfully Chansey's common in a lot of these routes. Rat. Too niche, I think. I don't care. I'm so happy to name it that anyway. Go for Embor. I guess so, yeah. Speaking of rat check, 40%, okay, not great, but, you know, at least it's something. Oh, Talon, he's got ratioed. How do you feel about that? All right, this is huge, so this should be hopefully a really good catch if we get it. Caught, you rigged it, you got caught. No, come on. There you go. 91%, let's go. You know, it only took it 2 of them, but there you go. What, only 2? Get in. Drowsy, you're disappointing me. Thank you. 27, holy. Wait, how many Pokemon do we need? 8, right? We need 8. Yeah, we caught Drowsies. We need 8 more Pokemon. We're going to catch some Goobers soon enough to get this Judge. And also get Fly Eventually so we can check them. I lie about my age online. We do have some lie. They do say we do a little bit of lying on the internet these days. What are these allegations you say about Monica? Is at least 15. Also, don't joke about age, by the way, if possible. I don't want to get you guys banned from Twitch. Because Twitch does have a TOS rule for age talk sometimes. That's something to keep at a minimum. But we are all over 18 here, just saying. New King Radicare done. Awesome. Hyper Fang. Oh, that's tempting. Nah, never mind. You are 69. Go outside, Talon. Go outside. That's what I'm gonna ask you to do. Will I get banned? No, but you will. They will think you're funny with that one, though. I'll say that. So you're done. We'll put you away, and then put you away too. And then we'll level up Clefairy and Zubat. Actually, we'll save Growls for later. Although I should level up Growls anyway, but I will need to level up the other guys though at some point. And the reason is, I just get easy EXP if I just have other guys in my party. That's it. Thank you. For the day I was born. And it all started when I was born. And I'm willing to break my chain so I can have myself, by the way, what's it called? A Chansey. And then catch a different chain mon, like Pidgey, I guess. So I can have Pidgey. Dude, those fingers on Drowsy genuinely concern me. Now, your birthday's in September. I do remember that. That's crazy, though, telling that you were born that day. Wow, look at that. The starters all leveled up together. They're true Omis right there. I've never seen more of an Omis moment right here than these three leveling up together. Oh, no, 3 Omis, I mean. Oh, 3 of them together, yeah. Do I want Dragon Rage? No, right? No. 40 power is not worth it to watch a movie that day. Wait, like straight up on one of your birthdays or what? Is 9/11. That's crazy, Exa. Or 9/11, yeah. I wasn't even born back then. That's not how young I am compared to you guys. We'll do a Pidgeotto chain, I think. I think that's a good idea. I'm not Pidgey. Pidgey doesn't give much EXP, though, is the problem. But Pidgeotto, I imagine, should be pretty good. And then catch a Pidgey for the Dex. I have no idea why I threw that ball, by the way. Wait, I should put away my team. I forgot to do that. I can't have been in school, yeah. I wasn't born yet. At the time. I don't even know how my mother experienced. Oh no, my mother didn't experience it. She wasn't near that, you know, the attack at any point. Or like, she was alive for it, but obviously, but the point is like, I don't remember her commenting much about it. Okay, let me press the Y button and change my team so I don't have to overlevel you guys. You know what's funny? We can actually do search right now. I'm only using these 3, but I want to get my Chansey before we go do that and level up some of my guys anyway. I'll put Growls in. And we're actually going to bring Persian for the sake of running around. And it will take you out of your Pokeball so you can run around easily. There you go, see? We got Persian now. This is how we can use Persian. We can do it while grinding only. Living at home, yeah. I think the more crazy thing, or another crazy thing about that is, you guys remember that episode, the Tentacle episode in the anime? They aired that episode like they were gonna air that episode right before, you know, or either before or after that incident, you know? Like, isn't that crazy? The Tentacle episode, yeah. I don't remember, but like, I remember that got banned just because of that. Does that make sense? Yeah. And it doesn't help that the another episode got banned, but not for that same logic. Yeah, poor timing. But also, another episode got banned around near that lineup, and that was the episode where James had, you know, the support. I'll say that. Also, Drowsy, we have enough now. So, Chansey should be here soon. There it is. Do we go for it, or do we catch Drowsy still first? I don't want to break my chain yet, so I think I'm just going to wait it out until Gyarados is 26. And then we'll catch Chansey. Sounds good? Alright. The worst that was deleted. Yeah. Like, it's kind of crazy how something's got timed, unfortunately timed with it. We'll catch Drowsy's first, then we'll catch Chansey. As long as we don't run into it, we're good. And hopefully we'll catch Chansey this time. Really bred like a Middle Eastern man. I just have not much of a good brain, and my stomach is growling at me because I need food. All I had before stream was 2 granola bars. That's it. And then my sertraline. With it. That's all I had. I want you guys to know. What do you do, Persian? You had KFC today? I really don't remember having KFC. Oh, I had KFC as a kid a lot, but I can't remember the last time I had KFC in general. If I'm having chicken sandwich, it's going to be from either Cane's, Popeyes, Jack in the Box, or somewhere else. You got two Persians. You got two Persians. Netta, SC, and then Jackson. And then we learned about new lore from Eve yesterday. Yeah, growled like the Pokemon move. Closed shop. Oh yeah. We talked. Oh yeah, we had to talk a while ago about closed shops, right? At some point. Ragdoll. Who's doing flamethrower? You? How come Growls gets flamethrower at 17? But oh no. Charizard 54. Like what? Is this logic? You guys want to tell me about that one? Just don't run into Chansey and we're good. Just don't run into Chansey. A late bloomer. That is way too accurate, unfortunately. How did I throw that way? What? I wasn't even aiming that way. I was throwing it the same way I've always been doing it. Auto aim, I guess what I call it. Like that. There you go. That's what I call auto aim. Still, like, it annoys me. Talking about crazy, just closed it. Yeah, that's sad though. Like, I would hate my favorite place to be closed. I talked about it recently, I think a while ago, but back in August, my mother's favorite like sushi place near my university closed down recently in that month. So she was pretty sad about that. It was right near the restaurant I go to as well. So we went to wait. That also sucks. Having a very good place nearby you to close like that, rip. Hi, Chansey. I will get you in a bit. I just want Drowsy. There you go. See, that's what I want. Now you gotta get in the ball and we'll get some good EXP. Come on. Thank you. Excellent first ball. And was it huge or tiny? That should give us a lot of EXP. Or not a lot, I guess. We'll take it. 15, my lucky number. There you go. Now it's tiny. So it always sucks to have that. Beautiful. There you go, 429. That's more like it. Okay, I'm gonna keep my team as it is, I think. I don't know what else I want to do. Who's learning Dragon Tail? Is this worth it? No, right? I don't want Dragon Tail. Yeah, get out of here. This move is so situational. It's more fun on random Pokemon like Steelix, but not Gyarados. Now, Encore, that's a good move. This is favorite food places, I bet. No, I don't. I gotta go to a bus to get to my near place, but it's only like about a 10-minute wait. So that's a little convenient, but yeah. Dragon Tails. Okay, we're done grinding the team. Everyone's at 26, except my main team's at 26. So we'll take it. Right? Main team's 26, 26. Yeah. We'll pull you away. And catch Chansey now. Here we go. Let's get Chansey, chat. Here we go. Take two. Please. Here we go. We'll take the tiny one. Please. Pray for me. Such good pizza, yeah. I also think good pizza place nearby, especially a really good restaurant my girlfriend showed me back in 2020. It's so good. We eat there a lot now. Or like one of our favorite places to go to. Here we go. Please. I can't risk it. No. Okay. Please. Please. No. Okay. No. No, no Pokeball. Come on. Pray for me, chat. Attack. Okay, fine. Please. Please. No! Okay. Do that animation. I'm cool with that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Yes! There we go. We caught our Chansey. Only took 2 attempts, but we'll take it. And look at that EXP. Holy. Oh. All right, we got our Chansey. Oh, Hay's cute. I'll take it, I guess, but I can guarantee I'm almost never going to use this move. Actually, no, I don't even think I'm going to use Hayes. Does Erica have, like, anything with setup? No, I don't want Hayes. Get out of here. Oh, man, that's such a relief. We got the Chansey. Thank goodness. All right, we got Chansey. Huge. And now we can go Horsey a different round instead. Works for me. So, what do we name Chansey, chat? This isn't claimed somehow. I'm really shocked this is not claimed. What do I name Chansey? If you guys got a name for it. What do we name Chansey? Any takers on Chansey? Egg Lady. You cool with Egg Lady? We're cool with that? She do be a lady. Perchance. I'll go with Egg Lady. All right, there you go. Hold on, I need to move you. You're only here for riding. You're not really part of the team. And we broke our chain for that. Yeah, I remember you made me name that, the Blissey that. I remember that talent. We'll transfer all these here. Let's transfer all these guys. Oh, I can't transfer you, okay. That's everybody? Yeah. Growls here. This is the good Growls we need, or the one we're gonna keep. There you go. And get rid of you in the party. Okay. Get rid of you in the party. Transfer. Okay. There you go. And what are your stats, by the way? You're important. Charlie. I don't even think I'm gonna use special attacks on you anyway, so this is just whatever. Quirky Zubat, fine with me. Okay, cool. So now it's time for Surge chat. So Surge is gonna be a pretty easy gym leader, I'd say. We will bring you 3, Nidoking, Charmeleon, and Ivysaur. Nidoking should mainly do the work here, but we're gonna bring you 2 in case, you 3 in case we need you. Let me just double check. This is Surge. Yeah, this is Surge. But I think Nidoking should sweep this pretty easily. Since we're here, let's catch Pidgey, by the way. Just get this one out of the way so we can have another Mon in the Dex. Reminder, we need to eventually catch these Pokemon for the Dex and Koga. And we'll transfer it immediately. So please catch. Thank you. And now we'll transfer it. Man, I was so worried to overlevel there. All right, time for Gym 3. Almost 3 hours in. We're going to Gym 3 finally. Here we go. Tell me to do that. Get out of here. Go to the box. Transfer. There. Out. And also leave with Nidoking before I forget. Right, my leaves Nidoking? Yeah. What would be anything else? Okay. You guys ready? Here we go. Time for the Nidoking sweep on Surge. This should be pretty easy of a fight with Nidoking. The only tough part will be this quote-unquote puzzle here. I can't believe they still brought this back. I really cannot believe they still chose to bring this back. Wait. Oh, it's a blue trash can. Well, what does that mean? It doesn't mean anything, right? Oh, there we go. One down. Let's get the second one. Let's go left. Left. Left gang. Aww. Yeah, this isn't even a puzzle. It's just straight up RNG. Check again. Oh, it's back again in the same spot. Let's go right this time. Oh, come on. I have to figure this out. Smart enough to figure this out. Okay, it's in the same spot. That's concerning. That's been the same spot 3 times in a row now. Let's go. There we go. We got it. We're good. Oh, bland. I don't think it's just more because it's outdated. It's the first gen for a reason, you know? All right, here's your team, though. When you yell out, gross, a man, throw a ball at him. He will be disgusted, and I am thankful he will be. So this is our team. We're rocking with these guys here. We're using 3 Pokemon because Surge also uses 3. That's how Full Series works. We use 3. They use 3. I use 3. Here we go. We're going to use Nidoking mainly, though. Nidoking should get the win. I don't think Nidoking's going to lose. All right, let's go. Get up there. This song screams oinking, yeah. Oinking! This is going somewhere for Mario Party 2. One of my favorite minigame musics of all time. Like, listen to this. This sounds like an actual adventure. Here we go. This is going to use either Swift or Light Screen. Ideally Light Screen. Okay, fine. I can dig. You're dead. This isn't Gen 1, so you cannot hit me with Swift under dig. Magnemite. I bet I'm faster. Wow, no way. I killed. Crazy. Wow, that was so easy. And now for the Raichu. Let's see it. Let's bring out the Surf Raichu. Wow, I didn't have Surf. That's crazy. There you go. Easy fight. I clicked dig 3 times and I won. Yeah, we did it. That was so powerful. He took super effective damage in his head. That's how I like to imagine it. And we get an autograph too, I guess. Cool. What? And Thunderbolt. Oh wow, we got Thunderbolt. That's crazy. I wonder how many Pokemon I can learn Thunderbolt. Let's see. How many of my guys can learn Thunderbolt? Let's see. We got Thunderbolt right here. We got Nidoking who can learn it. That is really cool. I'll give it a headbutt. I don't think I need that anymore. Or Double Kick. Double Kick is coverage, but I also have Dig. What am I hitting with Double Kick? Ice. I won't even stay in, but whatever. Just give it a headbutt to TM. Let's get our team back. And there we go. let's continue on to Rock Tunnel now. Probably nobody's favorite area to go to. Oh, we gotta get Flash as well. What's up, Misty? Oh, she's here. Hey, hold on. Let me go get Flash first, please. Let me go get Flash. Let me just walk past you. Oh, no. No. She's gonna send me back to Cerulean, isn't she? Can you wait? Oh, wait. Wait, yeah. Hold on. Take me there, actually. Yeah, take me there. I don't get it. I'm just gonna go here. I have to go here. I guess I have to go through. I thought she was gonna take me to Cerulean. My bad. Doesn't matter. Just go forward. So now we're gonna go to Diglett Cave to pick up Flash, quote unquote. A technique for Flash for Pikachu. This one I can use. I hope you get through Rock Tunnel much easily. I should catch a Diglett, by the way. I should do that to get this out of the way. So, Diglett, where are you? I'll catch it quickly so I can have, you know, there you are. I can have another Pokemon in the Dex. Reminder, I need 50 Pokemon before Koga. But yeah, this works. At this rate, I could probably get to Erica today, right? You guys think we'll get to Erica today? I think I'll probably get there at the rate I'm going. And transfer immediately. And how many Pokemon am I at? 25. I need 5 more Pokemon for the prize. Where's the judge? Yo, Darius, welcome in. Good to see you, Upper Well. Welcome in. So what do we have here? What was hiding from us all the time? Great balls. Let's go. It feels so weird playing a Joy-Con again. I'm so used to my controller, but then I'm playing my Joy-Con. I'm like, this is so weird. But that's just how it is for this game. Let me unpin something. I almost forgot to unpin something a while ago. Okay, this guy's gonna give us Flash, right? It's dark. Pikachu, light the room. Pikachu, learn a new move. Yes. There you go. We learned the light up technique. Yippee. So now we can go to Rock Tunnel without having to worry about Flash, thankfully. We don't need a Flash Mon. We just got Pikachu, all we need. Oh, you're here too. Hi, Juan. No, I'll be fine. Can you stay there? I'll go alone, because I want to stay here and do this stuff. Let me just quickly pick up my stuff and go. Right here. I don't even know. Like, light up Rock Tunnel or what? Yeah, I don't know either, honestly. I don't know how that man does it, but he can do it. Leaf Stone? I don't think I can use it on any Pokemon. Wait, I can. I can, on one. You guys probably know who it is, but Victor Bell, Vileplume are off the tables. So there's only one option left, right? Human to learn. I don't know either, but at least I don't have to care I run a Flash user. That's all I care about. So with this, we can actually go back to Mount Moon and pick up another Moonstone for Clefable. I might just do that actually. Quickly go pick up a Moonstone. Because there's a daily move so you can get Mount Moon. So let's go do that right now. Pick up a Moonstone and go. And then head back to here. So we're going to take a bit to get over there. We'll do it. And since we're here, we can actually pick up the old Amber as well, which I will do that for the late game split. I'll take my Aerodactyl soon enough. You'd think Aerodactyl would be great, by the way, and I'm sure it's good, but the problem is there's no Mega Aerodactyl to post-game. The only Megas you get are the starters before post-game, and I can't champ any of them because I don't champ starters, as you guys know. So I basically don't get any Megas for the Elite Four, which will matter for one Pokemon. But I think we'll be okay for now. I'm not sure. But we gotta send it, no matter what. So let's get ourselves, you know what, again. We'll get ourselves a Moonstone. We'll actually take the long route. And we can fight this guy for, what was it? Free item. Get him, Doug. We'll fight you because I can destroy you now. Oh no, Bulbasaur! Oh no! Bulbasaur! Wow, I destroyed that guy. And we got a revive for it. I wish I didn't do it. I wish I remember the prices you get from every single one of these guys. It is bedtime for me, Ma. Okay, gotcha, Monica. Have good sleep, good night, and hope to see you soon. Everyone say good night to Monica. She's off to bed. I appreciate you for sticking around. Alright, so fight this guy for payday, and then go through Mount Moon again to get ourselves, what's it called? Moonstone. And then head to Cerulean this way, because it's faster to get through Mount Moon again. I don't even need this TM, I just want the EXP and money. Sleep tight, not light. Payday! The most overpowered move in real life. Now let's get out of here and get through this place again. I think the Moonstone is here, right? Is it here? I forget. It might be here. There it is. Cool. Wow, I actually remembered it first try. That spawns every time. That's it, Chansey. Why is that there? We're going through this place again because it's faster to get to Cerulean this way. The bed bugs will use bug bite. So I had to do that one. Plink. Whoa! Johnstone with the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How was stream? What were you guys up to today? Hold on. Let me give you a shout out, John. How was stream? Oh my goodness, so many plinks in chat. How was stream, John? Or what were you guys up to today? I saw you guys were shiny hunting as usual, but how was stream? Let me give Johnson a shout out. Yeah, if you guys are following Johnson, popular YouTuber. He's bald, does a lot of plinking, but also has little mans. Has 2 cats, and also the shiny hunter, I guess. Yeah, how was stream? What are you guys up to today? Those are coming in. My name is Ludicolo. I do a lot of variety content, and today we are Nuzlocking Let's Go Pikachu. Now, the reason is, over a year and a half ago, I did a challenge called the Full Series, which is Nuzlocking every single main series game. Pikachu do because he's balls. I'll catch it in Rock Tunnel. Don't worry, John. I'll get in Rock Tunnel. I can't catch one right now because I've caught everything in every area so far. Yeah. Right now we're Nuzlocking Let's Go Pikachu. But the catch is we only have like 26 Pokemon because I champed so many Kanto Pokemon throughout the other older games. If you want to know what this challenge is about, exclamation my full series. And if you want to know what Pokemon I've used so far, I have, or what Pokemon I've champed so far, I have exclamation point champs if you want to see what I've used so far. Unfortunately, one of the Pokemon I got rid of early in the series is Pikachu, which means I can't use Pikachu, sadly enough. But everything else, oh, not Persian, but Persian Pikachu can't use, but everything else in here is all I have so far to my name. And also think of all false as well. Yeah, what happened today in stream, if I may ask? Yeah, what were you guys hunting? I saw you it was Minccino and Lillipup, right? That what we were doing today? You got the Minccino? Yo, let's go. 1 or 2? Oh, 1 Minccino. Okay, gotcha. But nice to hear. But yeah, the usual chaos. And they've all as well. Also, we hit 1.1k as well. I just realized we are now over 1.1k followers. Thank you guys so much for the, for reaching there. I appreciate it a lot. Reacted to TikTok and houses, really? Wait, isn't prices gone? Or what's it called? Pricing? What's the name of that website? The listing? My bad. We do have a Whooper check as well if you want to get your Whoopers in. Listed, right, thank you. Oh, I need coffee. I hope you guys are doing well, though. We are just Nuzlocking Let's Go Pikachu today. We are currently past Surge. Oh, wait, I'm already in the spot I need to go to. I was just backtracking to get a Moonstone if I want to evolve Clefable soon. But we're making our way to Rock Tunnel. And we are playing on our actual hardware, so unfortunately I can't speed up or anything like that. But yeah, we're just Nuzlocking Let's Go Pikachu. If you guys have any more questions, let me know. We don't have many encounters, but we can get Geodude. So if you guys want to see some balls gaming, we can get Geodude very soon in Rock Tunnel. Route 9, we get nothing, right? Yeah, we get nothing at all this route. So I appreciate the follows, and I hope you guys had a good time on stream today. And yeah, John, I hope you find more shinies soon as well. Very important, because I can see you're taking a good amount of time on the shiny hunt for the Gen 5 hunt. I'm very happy you also got Archeops. That's the Pokemon I claimed. Should put the team on screen. I should, but I'm not the best at it. Nice try, Talon. That's a fake command right there. I'm not good at displaying my team on screen, but just know that I currently have Gyarados, the starters, Nidoking, and who was the other? Raticate, a little Raticate. The Nidoking name was my friend Lama Rizzi. She suggested me to name it that. It was her idea. Should give credit where it's due. Okay, sorry. I'm using Sarah B to help me remember where these trainers are. Yeah. Also, raiders are coming to the raid. If you need to raid a rest, take a screen break, get food, or anything of sorts, all good to do that. But if you have to stick around for stream, I appreciate it. We are just going to be Nuzlocking for a good another few hours in the background while streaming. I don't, actually, but I do tune in when possible. Because I have been called out for that before, and I feel a little awkward, but I promise you it's not supposed to be anything ill intention. It's just that I've been called out before, but not a negative light. I just think it's like something that happened. But I do show up a lot when possible, though. So, hope you guys had a good time, though. And, we're just here Nuzlocking. Oh, I have the LL emote, but it's only one L, actually, if you guys want to use that emote again. It's only one L. There you go. You got visual. I did hear about that, so that's awesome to hear. Yeah, we're just Nuzlocking Let's Go Pikachu, and then after we beat Let's Go Pikachu with whatever Pokemon we use Elite Four, those 6 will be gone, and we can't use them again for the next game, Let's Go Eevee. So we're going to be doing this Nuzlocke twice, basically. And we're just beginning Pikachu. But hey, we're having a good time. My plan today is to get to Erica, because I got another hour and a half before I have to babysit. We should get through. Yeah, because I've champed so many Kanto Pokemon as well, I have not many left available to me. For example, if you want to see what I champed as well, once again, !point champs, here's a list of what I've champed so far. All the Pokemon in there, I cannot use. So a huge fan of watching those, but matter of fact, the super impressive to commit to one. It is. It really is. But I have fun because the full series is something I really had fun a year and a half ago. And it's just a challenge that I've wanted to come back to for so long. But it was difficult because I didn't have all the games. But now I do. I have every copy of the main game so far. And I want to plan to Nuzlocke all of them with the same full series rules. And I did practice this game many months ago, so I should be good to go for Let's Go. What do I eat for a snack? That's a good question. I talked about food earlier, but I'm going to eat a sandwich after this. Going to have like a deli sandwich with ham, salami, cheese, lettuce, and then mayo and Thousand Island, I think. And maybe some other stuff. But if you want a snack, my go-to are the Rice Krispies. Those are my go-to snacks. Or not recently, I've been having some granola bars again lately. Not boring, but like, that's the best I got for now. So I appreciate the raid a lot, John, and I hope you guys are liking the vibe so far. Really out here just Nuzlocking. But I do other stuff as well. Like, I tend to do a lot of Let's Plays. Like, if you guys like Mario or Zelda, I do a lot of that as well. Recently Zelda as well, but after Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I'll take a break from full series and then probably play through Super Paper Mario, my guess. That's a game that I've always wanted to play. If not, Twilight Princess. Those are like the 2 games I'll probably play next after these 2 games. If you guys are looking forward to anything in particular, then there you go. That's what I'm probably going to do. Because those are 2 games I want to play this year badly. For Zelda, I've only played through Ocarina and Majora's Mask. Those 2 I have to play back-to-back because I thought that was the best thing to do, but those are great games to play. I do hope so as well, to some degree, but I'll be fine to play through them, I'd say. Yeah, Let's Go seems to be pretty easy. I'm not worried about this game at all. I'm worried about BDSP out of all the Switch games, because those games seem weird. How about this way? It's only still Gens 1 through 4 in the Diamond and Pearl decks, but also the Elite Four looks really difficult with my limited box as well. And if you look at my champ sheet, you can see what Pokemon I have available to me left, or what Pokemon I can't use. Ideally, I champ a lot of the trash Pokemon, so I don't have to worry about them again, and then also dupe them out for later games too. For example, you may have noticed I champed, well, if there's a Pokemon that you are curious to know why I got rid of, let me know. I'll probably tell you why, but a lot of the champs in there I have are either just because I think they're cool Pokemon that I would like to get rid of, or just personal reasons, or help me out for duping out stuff later. Let me put it this way. Ditto I champ because that's the first Pokemon I would immediately get rid of, or to have a guaranteed Drowsy for a Machop in Gold Silver Crystal. With the encounters, PLA, I don't even know if I'm going to play it. I don't have to, but I don't know how I'm going to play it. But just know for encounters in these games, you can run into any of them. Whatever I run into first. No blindfold, just whatever I run into first is my encounter. I can choose who I want to encounter. Whatever I run into first is what I'm getting. That's how I'm going to do the Nuzlocks for these games. Whatever I run into first. Yeah, that name was suggested by Llama Rizzi, a friend of mine. He's also a full series runner. But a lot of us have just done this type of challenge, and I'm returning after a year and a half with Let's Go Pikachu. I have made a trailer for it if you guys want to see, but I can show it. I should upload it on my Twitch actually, the trailer for Let's Go for the Return full series. Yeah. It's basically Nuzlocking every single main series game. I've done every single one so far, and I plan to do all of them. Maybe not Arceus, because I never played Arceus before, but it would give me an excuse to finally play it, though. We'll see what happens, but I do hope to play it if possible. I know you guys like Arceus, it's just I've never played it before is the problem. So I'm a little unexperienced, and I don't know what's in the game, like in terms of dex numbers. Hopefully I can beat it. There's not many battles in the game, so that's nice, but it's going to be a lot of grinding if that were the case. Right? I think Johnson one time said it was literally 7 fights or so. But the fights are difficult, apparently. I'm not sure. And they have to champ 6 Pokemon in that game, too, after BDSP, which will also be a nightmare to get through. Keep using Gyarados. Gyarados is literally safe into everything. If it's an electrician or a rocker, just don't bother. It's very fun. Like, how difficult is it though? Like, I'll put it this way. I still have some good Pokemon left to my name. I have Clefable, I have Snorlax, I have... What are you, by the way? You are Dig. Not much left. But still enough, though. I should be enough. Like, I still gonna have Gyarados. I'm definitely gonna keep Gyarados around for a long time. Damn, I appreciate it. Oh, I should have taught Thunderbolt. I forgot to do that. What did I Thunder Wave? There's 2 phases, and I'll leave it at that. I'm okay with spoilers, honestly. I don't really care that much. Because I've seen enough Arceus, but also I kind of forget about a lot of stuff. Also, another special rule we have for a full series is Ash Claws. Whenever we get to gym fights, like we did Surge earlier, we have to have the same amount of Pokemon as the gym leader. So when we fight Surge, we have to have 3 Pokemon. When we get to Erica, we can only use 3, just to make things a little more difficult. The only time I've had an issue with that rule is probably with Lenora, I think. Or if not, it's like a very weird fight, like Lenora probably. Or if not, Tumon Misty is also pretty rough. We almost lost Ivysaur to Misty too. Should mention that today. This is Black Belt Mankey. Okay, let's just use Ivysaur. Yeah, if you have any more questions about this series, let me know. We're just back with Pikachu, and the good news is, after we beat Pikachu, I didn't champ Eevee, so I can use Eevee for the next game, but not Pikachu. I wish I didn't champ it, honestly, but it's fine. I'm cool with it. Flying Whip. The full team of 6 of Giratina. Yeah, this guy is like Greevil from XD, where he has like 7 Pokemon for some reason. Which just sounds brutal. But I guess I have to plan at some point if I need to. Oh, with Cheez-Its. Gotcha. Good choice. I don't really like Cheez-Its that much, but still a good choice nonetheless. This is Goldeen Pidgeotto. Oh yeah, teach Thunderbolt to Gyarados. Forgot to do that. Wait, Nidoking learns Payday? What? Why? Why do you learn Payday? This hardworking man can learn Payday. I'll get a Thunder Wave. Yeah, like I don't really have a lot of Cheez-Its much, but I can respect that absolutely. How's Gyarados on health again? 50. I think we'll stand. I'm fighting every trainer so I can get as much money XP as possible. Plus, these trainers tend to have like 1 or 2 Pokemon. They're pretty fast to fight off. You already explained it, but what are the numbers in the pinned message for? Those are the level caps. My bad. I should make that clear. Those are the level caps for every split, every gym leader, and Elite 4. So our current level cap is 34. Just because I'm not in the mood to look it up and remember. Or maybe it is somebody's numbers. Maybe. You never know. Maybe they are numbers I'm not telling you guys. Bite. I will... Do I even need bite? Yeah, I don't think I do. Like, what is this gonna hit? I guess I could teach it over a head bust as a TM. It's weaker though, but whatever. Your numbers. Well, yeah, mystery number, lottery numbers. Yeah, I should mention though, how many of you guys have like, when was the last time you guys saw Let's Go Pikachu? In general. Just because Let's Go Pikachu is a game that I haven't played since January. And that was the first time I played it actually. So I can get through it and see like what am I up against for this game. But generally so far this game's not been that hard at all. Really, I don't expect it to. But the Elite Four is going to be awkward because I'm using 6 Pokemon that I know are not great together for Elite Four, but I need to use them so I can get rid of them. For example, I don't want to champ Nidoking or Raticate yet because I want them again for the next game, for Eevee. Yeah, John's still rated in today, yeah. Playing it earlier, gotcha. These games are very cute though, and they're really good looking for the Switch. Like, I do believe with John when he says that. This and Snap are the most good looking games on Switch. Yeah. So, oh, your Switch live struggling? Oof. I'm playing with Switch dock, thankfully, so I'm good there. Alright, we're about to go into Rock Tunnel. This is where we can tease our Geodude. So if you guys want to see Geodude, there you go. Yo, Droomish, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Hi. Yeah, this song is great, Rogue. This is Pushing Onwards from VVVVVV. A game I always wanted to play. Doesn't seem very long. But the OST is so good. Like, I fell in love with this and Positive Force. I played that myself, but I think I heard about a decent bit back in the day. Yeah, I used to watch it a lot as a kid from a YouTuber named Slim Kirby. He played it and spent so long on the one room where, like, the one trinket where you have to, like, do one flip and don't hit any spikes as you go up and down. You guys probably know that room, but that one seems genuinely difficult. And welcome in, yes, doing the Megalovania. Super Potion. All right, Route 10. We do get an encounter here, but I have to wait till I get Surf. But I will catch Nidoran female for another Pokemon. I need 50 before Koga, and I would like to have 30 for the judge. So let's catch Nidoran female right now, just to get out of the way. Yeah, this game is that game is incredible. I just wish I got to play at some point. But these two songs, Pushing Onwards and Positive Force, are great. Phenomenal songs if you've not heard them already. Attack. Come on. Attack. We're going to catch you, but we can't use you, though, because I champed Nidoqueen all the way back in yellow. Once again, whatever is in the champ sheet, I cannot use. And in this route, everything except one Pokemon is duped out, or I can't use again. But I have to wait till it gets Surf. Funnily enough, I don't think I'm even going to champ it, but it is a really good champ for this game, actually. I just don't feel like champing it yet. Okay, Nidoran female caught just so I can have it in the dex, but I'm going to get rid of it immediately. So, sorry Nidoran female fans, but this thing is gone. Bye! 07s. But yeah, everything except Pikachu and Persian are usable in this box. This is all we have so far. And it only gets smaller in the next game, too. Oh, I forgot. This is part of the game. I forgot about this. What inspired me? A lot of my friends did this challenge. A lot of my friends, Nuzlocke friends, did this type of challenge. And I wanted to do it back in July 2023 when I was in summer break from college and wanted to attempt it. And then went all the way to the end of December that year to finish it with Ultra Moon. And then now, yesterday, I started it again. a year and a half later. And really, this type of challenge is very, like, commitment heavy. You gotta commit to doing this challenge by playing so many Pokemon games in a row. But it is heavily rewarding if you commit to it, because you get to use Pokemon that I thought were not good at all. For example, you may see my Diamond and Pearl teams for Cynthia. I used a Rampardos to destroy her team with Rock Polish, Sword Stand, Substitute, and Earthquake. And the way I was able to sweep with it was by using a Dustox, I believe, with Captivate to lower Spiritomb special attack and take advantage of random AI. If I were to Captivate it, I can go to Rampardos and then set up with Substitute, set up with Sword Dance and Rock Polish, and sweep with Earthquake. And in Pearl, Perugly got to sweep the fight with Shadow Claw, Psych Up, Swagger, and Substitute while doing the same Captivate strat. It allows you to get really creative and use trash mods you never got to use before. That's the fun of full series. It's not just beating the Elite Four with the same Pokemon. It's just using different Pokemon for each round. I hope that makes sense. I should make it pretty clear, but whatever gets used for the last fight of the game is champed. I could beat the game with Gyarados up until the Elite Four, but in the end of the day, the Elite Four is what really matters. Oh. Ouch. What else do you have? Route 10. Oh, it's just Eradicate, okay. We'll be fine. This thing's burnt. If you guys ever want to get this challenge a shot, go for it. It's definitely commitment heavy though, but you play every vanilla game in order. And then whatever you use for Elite Four, you can't use again. With the exception of Johto and Black and White, where you have to use, you go up to Red and get this, whatever fight it is. But yeah, very commitment heavy. I spent like 5 months doing it, but it was worth it. We even, like, there's even dedicated community to it as well. The full series community is like where I met a lot of people that did this challenge, and it was so fun. I had to try it myself too, and I was able to commit to it for so long. The hard part is just champing the Pokemon you feel comfortable with. You can champ whatever you want. Like, for example, you can champ Gyarados and Red and then not have it ever again to make it more difficult. But I'm not doing that because Gyarados is so good, I can't get rid of it at all. But some people have done it, and they've been able to beat the games without Gyarados, for example. As long as you just don't get rid of, like, all of your good options for, like, Brock, for example. As long as you champ whatever you feel is optimal but also satisfying, it's all good. I don't know, like, if you look at my champs, you can see, like, a good idea of, like, what I champ. Because whatever I champ for every game, I typically don't need onwards. And then plus, I have a VODs channel. If you want to check all my VODs for a full series, you can. I have recorded footage of every single game I've done. And this will go up there on my YouTube as well, for my VODs channel, if you want to see. You don't have to, of course, but it's, like, there if you want to see, like, what this challenge is like on stream. It really is a fun challenge. It's not very difficult, too. Like, it's just, you can autopilot a lot of games, too, especially the first few gens. A lot of us against Red champ really trash Pokemon, like Ledion, Ariados, Noctowl, Furret. I champ so many trash monsters in that game because it helps dupe a lot of stuff for later games. Once you get to Gen 3, that's where you want to start paying attention to... You have Double Kick, right? You have Double Kick, yeah. Get out of here. Once you get to Gen 3, you want to start paying attention to what you champ because you'll have less Pokemon, but more importantly, you're going to have EVs, and you want to abuse those EVs, if you can, to make E4 much easier, and then champ other trash mon you feel comfortable with. Yeah. If you want to see my VODs channel, exclamation point YouTube, that's where you check out my VODs there, and I'll be uploading this later today if you want to see the recordings of Let's Go. But all my stuff is there too if you ever want to see my playthroughs, but really, I just have fun with my playthroughs. But more importantly, if you want to see the all the fights there, you can. Everything is there. It might not be perfectly organized, but all the parts are there. It's an Eevee. What am I doing? Just go Gyarados. When in doubt, just go Gyarados. Gyarados solves all of your problems. If you ever need like a good Pokemon chat, just go Gyarados. Gyarados can do no wrong. This thing is a monster. That's why some people champ it. Dead serious. Some people have champed Gyarados early on in the run. All right, we're going to Rock Tunnel. We might fight this next guy here. This is Coach Poliwhirl Primate with Brick Break TM. That seems really good. Honestly, it seems kind of tempting to get. The problem is that, no, Gyarados can't beat these two. Gyarados can't beat these two. No, we can beat this guy. No, we can beat him. Just heal, get Brick Break, and go. But unlike the other past games I played, I'm playing on my Switch this time, so I'm stuck without Speed Up and Rare Candies, unfortunately. But it's a really fun challenge to give it a try if you guys will ever want to like have a way to play all of the main Pokemon games. It helped me get through X and Y. It helped me learn more about X and Y, and especially Alola. I didn't play Ultra and Ultra Moon prior to full series, and I had a really fun time with the Ultra games, especially routing for every encounter. One of the journeys I remember having the most, or like one of the biggest journeys I had to go through, was champing Dedenne, because nobody did at the time. I went to the point of getting a guaranteed Stunfisk, going for a 50-50 static, and then delaying Route 11 in X and Y just to get the Dedenne potentially. But then I missed because I got Staravia, which I didn't champ at the time. And then I said, all right, let's go for Ultra Dedenne instead. So to do it, I had to play Moon first. So I could champ Togedemaru and then Torkoal. And then Sun, I champed Turtonator and Vikavolt. And then Ultra came around, guaranteed Dedenne as long as I caught a low Graveler. So there you go. That's all I had to do to get guaranteed Dedenne, champed in Ultra Sun. It's a long story, but that's what I did. Was it a fun journey? Maybe. But at least I worked hard to get it. Yeah, leave it Gyarados. Yeah, leave it Gyarados. Okay, let's fight you and then catch Geodude. Geodude is guaranteed. We can't get Onix. We can't get Machop. We already caught Zubat. We can't get Kangaskhan. We can't get Cubone. It's only Geodude. So, if you guys want balls, there you go. Yeah, fall, I appreciate it. Okay, please tell me I'm faster than this Poliwhirl. Okay, cool. Please kill. Dodge. Okay, perfect, cool. I was gonna avoid Hypnosis, but that works too. And I have Cerebi with me to make sure that I don't miss any moves, hopefully. I did see a Reflect Mr. Mime that wasn't in Cerebi, but thankfully it wasn't a big deal. Primate has Brick Break and Fury Swipes, we'll be okay. Burn it. Burn it, please. I'm gonna swap out to be safe. Gonna need a king. Yeah, we're gonna go up to hour 5 today because I got babysitting around 3 p.m. I am in West Coast, and I need to take care of that later today. So I'm gonna try to get to Erica today if possible, which hopefully we'll have enough time to get there. There you go. We get Brick Break now. Ooh, we got a banger. I love Mount Coronet. The very first time I ever played Platinum back in like I think it was 2018. I fell in love with this place, or the music of this place. It's the piano, really. The pianos in Gen 4 is just, it hits. Can you agree? The piano is just like, in Gen 4 especially, just always hits. No matter the song. And Gen 4 in general, like not Diamond or Pearl Platinum, but Heart Gold and Silver as well. The Piano National Park, chef's kiss. So we're done with that. Let's continue on to Rock Tunnel. Get ourselves Geodude. Oh no, it's dark. If only we had light up. Boom. Lights are on. Imagine doing this place without flash though. I can do flashless Rock Tunnel, but I don't know about this game. I probably could. Okay, where are you, Geodude? Where are you? I need you, buddy. Oh, Geodude. Come home. Platinum, and it was a great experience. It really was, yeah. I used a generic team for sure. Rhyhorn is also champ. I can't use that. I used, what was it? Infernape, Staraptor, Roserade, Floatzel, Garchomp, and Magnezone. That's like the most standard team I could think of, but that's the team I had when I first played Platinum. Rocktull, what do you got for trainers here? This is Slowpoke. Keep using Gyarados. Gyarados is just literally the best mod in the game, so let's go for it. Plus, in the slow XP group, it will suck up all the XP. Oh no, not Growl. Yeah, we need to look for Geodude. Should be very easy to catch. I can't imagine taking more than 2 Pokeballs. We did struggle catching a Chansey earlier, for obvious reasons, but we did make up for it. We were guaranteed Chansey anyway in 2 routes. And then I missed out on Horsey, but I can catch another one later on instead. Everything is accounted for. Just want you guys to know that. Everything is accounted for. All right, Geodude, here we go. Okay, this doesn't look free, but we will Raspberry. And then Great Ball. We have tons of Great Balls. And here's our encounter. So, in the meantime, while we catch this thing, this isn't claimed. What do we name Geodude, chat? Do we just name it Balls? Is that really what we're going to name it, as Johnson requested earlier? I guess we should, since John did say that. We should do that. Granted, it's funny because like I always name them Cargo Balls. So maybe we should name it like something with it so we can differentiate it a bit. Perhaps. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I meant to move you here. And what's your nature? Please be plus attack. Bashful, fine. Wait, license special bout. That could be max attack right there. We're looking at a max attack right there, maybe. Yo, thank you, Fall. Appreciate it. Okay, let's rename you to... Hold on, we'll go with Ball something. What do we want? Do we go with... What do we go with? Something Balls related. Like Balls something, or something Balls. Either one I'm cool with for content. Let's name you... Hard Balls, Larry Balls. Okay, I can't lie. Hard Balls is so good. I cannot lie. I actually can't lie. That's... Yeah, I'm going with that. And now we can huff farm this name. Alright, Hard Balls. Will we use it? Most likely for later on once we get Golem. And I will need help trading Geodude for Golem at level 37. We're allowed to use trade evils at that level, but I need a friend to trade with. So once we get Geodude 37 or Graveler 37, I will hopefully request somebody to help me trade if possible. Look at these Goobers here we got. We go Golbat and Graveler. Like, come on. And Cubone. I'll catch Cubone just to... Yeah, I can catch Cubone. I'll catch you just to get you in the decks. I will need you to get in the ball and get in the decks so I can have more Pokemon. Once again, we're doing this just for Koga. I'm not allowed to catch 2 Pokemon, but only to help me catch enough for Koga. Otherwise, this Nuzlocke will be impossible. Seriously? Come on. I hate jumping Pokemon so much because I'm so bad at angling this. And then sitting on the side as well. So it makes it even more awkward. Come on. Come on. No. No. Get ready. What? How was it even aiming it that way? Today's Ludo. Alright, I will, Talon. Hopefully. I just gotta make sure you guys can respond. Because the faster the better. Oh, now you turn that way. Of course you do. I'm so bad at throwing Pokeballs. I'm really good at throwing battles, though. I'll tell you that. If you guys like bad content, uh-oh, it's doing the runaway animation. Well, if it runs away, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered by that. Okay. Stay in, please. Nope. Okay, bye, Cubone. Whatever. It's not my account, thankfully. I'll catch you, though, instead. I can catch you, because you're champed as well. Literally, almost everything here is champed. I only have a couple Pokemon left. And the reason why I have a couple of them left is because I want to save them for BDSP. For example, Golem I'm saving for that game. Same with Clefable, Chansey, Gyarados, Snorlax. You name it, I'm saving it for that game. Oh, it's about to run away. Awesome. Why is everybody running away? Yep. You're going to run away now, buddy? Yep. Awesome. Cool. Thank you. All right. Who else wants to run away from me? Anybody else? Anybody? Anybody? Rhyhorn, surely you don't run away from me. I just want to catch something else for the sake of having an extra mod for the decks. It's not a big deal, really, it isn't. I already was can't catch him anyway. You gonna run away? No, okay, good. You're gonna stay. You're actually a good Pokemon. Thank you. See, Rhyhorn is actually cool. This is why Rhyhorn is the best rock round. Rhyhorn actually knows how to get in a ball. And now you must be transferred. 07's Rhyhorn. Only copper a little bit just to help me get the decks up. We are at 28. We need 2 more Pokemon to get the Judge guy and then 22 more for the Koga fight. That should be pretty easy, though, once we get there. Bye, Rhyhorn. And now let's continue on. So the second Joy-Con comes down to it. I don't think I'm allowed to use the second Joy-Con, though, for catching Pokemon in Nuzlocke. I think Full Series doesn't allow it. But hey, they also don't allow candies, but I'm allowing it just because I don't want to play this game again. Or 3 times if I wipe. Oh, Kangaskhan, I didn't see. Surely you don't have anything strong, right? Yeah, I'm going to try not to use the second Pokeball, though. And plus, my blue has a Joy-Con drift anyway, so I don't know if I even want to. Okay, you have Common Punch and Bite. Let's please get a Skull Burn. Please get a Skull Burn. Okay, hold, hold, hold. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't teach Brick Break. I forgot to do that, huh? Yeah, teach Brick Break. Remember to teach Brick Break after this. Teach Nidoking Brick Break. Yeah, I can't use it, I don't think, because of the rule. I don't think we're allowed to use second Joy-Con. Well, definitely for battles. I feel like I should be fair to use it for catching, though, because the point is to catch Pokemon to get EXP, not to, you know, use it in battle. But also, my blue Joy-Con is dead in battery, and it's got drift. So, I don't know. But it's all good. Brick Break, Brick Break. Teach Brick Break. Who can learn it? 2 of you can. 3 of you can. I'll teach Brick Brick to you. Yo, Theoflaw, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Your growl. I mentioned this earlier, but Charizard got dunked on in this game. I'm going to repeat this for a 3rd time today for you guys, but Charizard in Let's Go's Learn Set is terrible. It gets Flamethrower at 54, but Growlithe, 17. 17. Yeah, it's just not worth it. So I only have 1 Joy-Con to use with that doesn't have a drift. So I have to use it with good care. Actually, I won't teach you Brick Break. I don't think you need a War Turtle. I know they gave it Fire Leaf Tree moment. I don't know either. Yeah, but here's the thing: in Charizard learns it in Let's Go is terrible. It's Flamethrower 54, but once again, I'll catch my chop again. Growlithe learns at 17, and then Charizard gets Air Slash at 62, which is way above the level cap of Elite 4. And then Heat Wave and Counter level 1, and Crunch, which the relearner is at Elite 4. So yeah, you're stuck with just terrible moves until then. You thankfully get the Flamethrower TM around, I think, the Hideout. I might be wrong. But you get it somewhere in the mid to late game. That's all you get, though. Meanwhile, Fire Leaf Green, Charizard gets a 34. Flamethrower. So it's stuck with good moves there. But nope. Not this game. It's just trash. But I'm still using Charizard because I need another good mon in my team in case I need it. But for now, it's just going to be mainly Gyarados carry. Gyarados is just that good. Even with Scald, which Scald early game, by the way, is also just why. That's too busted to have. But hey, we got a Sun and Moon as well. There you go. Now we have 30 Pokemon, I think, right? Or 29. 29. And soon we'll get Fly, so that should help us out a bit more with getting to the spot again. Yeah, some Pokemon also have worse learns than Gen 3. The Evolutions. Flamethrower got Flamethrower in like 50 something. Flareon doesn't even learn it anymore by level up in Gen 4, 5, and 6, I think. Just another one to add to the list. Same with Jolteon. Learns Thunder Wave way too late. Vaporeon I don't know much about. I almost never use Vaporeon. Just because like I have so many water types at the time that I don't need Vaporeon. But I know it's good. It's just why would I use Vaporeon when I can use Jolteon? Opportunity costs. We're going for almost 4 hours now. I'm definitely getting hungry. And I don't know if I'll even get to Erica today, but I'll definitely get past Rock Tunnel, and I'll definitely make it to Celadon. I hear Cubone again. Hold on, go for Cubone again. Where are you? Catching you again. I really don't need it. I just want to catch it for the Dex and have a Pokemon caught. Or for 50 Pokemon. It's the only reason. Really? Come on. By the way, I should mention another additional rule runners can choose. So there's a rule that we call, like, what's it called? Species, I think it is. Where, like, if you want to separate Branch Evos, whether Slowbro or Slowking, you can. I'm not doing that, but you can do that if you want. And what I mean by is, if you champ Slowbro, you can still use Slowking in a different game. Same goes with the Evolution, same goes with Alola and other regional forms. You can separate those if you want, but I'm choosing not to because it helped me a lot with routing certain encounters as well. For example, if I champ Dustox, I can still get Beautyfly, and I don't want that. Or who else? What's another Branch Evo that people tend to want to not want? That's like the main one though. But if I champ one of them, they're all gone. That's why I'm not champing Eevee at all. Yeah, Meowth. If I champ Meowth, then I can't have Alola Meowth. And if you want to separate them, then you can champ Meowth and Persian, and then you'll have Alola Meowth, Alola Persian, and Berserker as well. It definitely has its advantages though, but I'm choosing not to. It does hurt though, because I can't use Alola Muck or Persian. That would have been really cool to have for early game, or Alola Dugtrio as well. But I'm not bothered though. This hiker has Geodude. Yeah, it definitely has a double-edged. It has its advantages and disadvantages. It could be a double-edged sword, but it's up to the runner for that. What they want to do for that. At the end of the day, you can do how full screens however you want. You can go up to any fight you want. You can stop at any point you want. Depends on accessibility, really. I was able to get Ultra Moon because I didn't have Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. So I had to get the games. And here I am now playing them. Cantonian forms each Alola. If you don't champ them, so if you don't champ champ Cantonian forms early game, Alolan or other forms for fair game if you get them later. If I champ one of the forms, they're all gone. So I already champed Persian in blue, so I was long gone, not accessible. I couldn't have caught Alola Persian at any point. That's how I'm doing it. But because I still have a Rattata, I can use Alola and Rattata as well. Oh, hi, Onix. Let's go for Onix. Dude, Cubo's not kind to me at all, so let's go for Onix. That also means like some evolutions I can't even use or other families. Like I can't use Surfetched because I champed Farfetch'd long ago, or Mr. Mime because I already champed Mr. Mime. That's just a disadvantage I get. But if you were to separate them, you could use them. Hey, you can choose how you want to do it. And I think it's more fun that way because you get more Pokemon. And more Pokemon options is better, in my opinion. And wow, look at that. Onix got in the ball, but not the others, though. They don't want to get in the ball, but Onix will gladly get in. And there you go, now we have 30 Pokemon. We can now get the Judge guy once we get Fly. We're out of here. But we have to get rid of Onix because I can't have it. Get out. I'm more excited to get to the other games after Kanto because when we get to Sword and Shield, we're going to get back to vanilla, like the actual formulaic games. And then we can use Gen A Pokemon, which I am excited to use. I do not remember the last time I got to use some of these Gen A Pokemon, like Barraskewda or Alcremie. I'm very excited for that. This is Mankey and Poliwhirl. We're going to go with Ivysaur. We haven't got to use you much, buddy. We're fighting every trainer, by the way, just to get as much money as possible. I don't need to fight them, and I really shouldn't, but I want to. Maybe I could follow like a speedrunner strat so I can get to the end, but level caps are going to be an issue. This has Karate Chop. That's going to do nothing to me. And that was a speed tie. Okay, cool. Poliwhirl, don't... Oh, you have double slap. That's fine. That's not going to do anything to me. Oh, no. Bubble Beam. Oh, come on. Yeah, if you have any more questions, always let me know what you guys want to know about this challenge. It's really a fun challenge, and I can't stress enough how much it's helped me learn about the vanilla games more and more. For example, in Alola, I learned that Poliwrath is one of the best Pokemon in Alola. Dead serious. It walls so many stuff with Water Absorb. You get early Bulk Up in Sun and Moon. You get early Scald, and then you get Brick Break all at once together to create Poliwrath. And then it's just so good for so many fights. What's it called? Guzma gets dunked by Poliwrath. Even Lusamede's Milotic gets dunked by Poliwrath. It's so good in that game. You guys have no idea how good it is. This is Camper with Growlithe, I think. What else have I learned? X and Y, Seabolt, the water guy, he can actually be pretty tough if you don't have an electric type, a special electric type, like Helios or Dedenne. If you have that, you're good to go. But if you don't, Gyarados can end you with Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance Gyarados from the AI is always a threat, and it has Earthquake too, of course. It's just definitely a joke. It's definitely, it's definitely, sorry, my wording got caught there. It's definitely a demon if you don't have an electric type like Jolteon or Heliolisk or Dedenne. I had to risk my Gourgeist on that fight just for context. And then Diantha has like 8 IVs while the Elite Four has 22 in X and Y. It is such a joke with Elite Four. Pause carried me to Ultra Moon without alone with Mimikyu. Yeah, see? Poliwrath is goated. One of the best mons in Alola. Same with Mudsdale. Rabombi is really good. Gyarados, Magnezone, Skarmory. Hawlucha in Ultra Moon. Goated. Who else? Toxapex as well. If you can run for Toxapex by championing Luvdisc and Corsola, you get Toxapex and it destroys so much of Alola. It's unreal. The Dedenne, yeah, the only problem is it's rare. That's why I have to route it for it. Champ, Throw and Sock, Hariyama, Repel Manip to avoid Nidorino. Oh yeah, Nidorino I mean. Because Nidorino got Champ. But then Staravia was still left. So, that ruined everything. Like, I have a recording somewhere in Pokemon Y, and think that second part, I have a recording of me trying to finally get to Dedenne, and then I miss it. Despite having a static Stunfisk in the lead, I missed the Dedenne. I'm gonna shock the Skull, Dedenne seeing Not Seal. Yeah, and then Recover as well. You get Recover, just use it. You'll never die. Ow. For example, you destroyed the Rabombi totem. You destroy... Who else? Rabombi, Fairy Lady. You destroy so much. Blissey is also good to get. You can route for that pretty easily if you champ a baby. Or if you get rid of one of the families. Like, if you champ one of the baby mons, like Pichu or Smoochum, you get Chansey, potentially. Oh, and in Ultra Moon, get this. You can also have access to infinite ability capsules. So you can swap abilities anytime you want. And it just becomes much easier of a game. Because you'll get guaranteed Water Absorb Poliwrath or Moxie Crocodile or who else? Yeah, Mantine Surf. Shout out to Mantine Surf. Like, you get all that, and you win. Or Guarantee Merciless. That too. It is already 2 p.m. Oh my goodness. I got an hour before I have to babysit, so I'm going to keep going for another hour. Usable Battle Royale, yeah. Mantine's better. Mantine Surfing's better. And you get tutor moves as well. That's also just as good. You got Stealth Rock Mon for Elite 4 to break Olivia's sturdy Mons. It's all good. The only problem is that Alola E4 is not generally easy because of the EVs. But not a problem. Surely not. Women in swimsuits. Crazy sentence out of context. We bowed everybody here, right? I think we bowed everybody, so... Okay, hi, Rhyhorn. Hi, Rhyhorn. Let's get out of here. Teacher knows how to... Yeah, how to win. We're almost done with this place, and I Cubone again. We'll catch you again. Hopefully we'll catch you this time, so that we can have you in the decks. Really? Come on. How did I throw it like that? Come on. Sludu, I have news. What is it, EG? Welcome in, by the way, Well. Good to see ya. What's the news? Finally, Cubone caught in. The Ludo lock. So true, Kirby. Welcome in. Hope you're well. It's like 4 Pokeballs. I know. I'm good at wasting stuff. What's the news, EG? My first one Nuzlocke going to be happening this summer. Yo, let's go. What are you Nuzlocking? We're doing good. We're in Rock Tunnel, still deathless. About to transfer this Cubone. So this is my super secret YouTube. Yo, huge. Congrats on making it. It's crazy. Great games. I don't know why they got so much hate. The only thing they'll complain about is their own deck sucking every 5 minutes. I don't really know the hate. I guess it's like too much identical to Sun and Moon, but I think it's fine. I think those games are fine. I respect them. Hard to replay, but hey, respectable. This is... Where am I at? This is... What floor? Bottom first floor? This should be Ivysaur. Outrageous finale. Still, that's fair. Hope you're able to win. What's the game, if I may ask? That was Ultra Shen. I only played for Nuzlocking, though. I haven't played, like, for myself is the problem. I have a hard time doing that. I can't really have fun playing casually now, unless it's, like, a Nuzlocke. Huge burn. Leaf Green, probably a good choice. Very good choice. Played the game all the way through since Gen 2. You can definitely do it. I just played Leaf Green a week ago for tag lock, so yeah. You'll be fine. And I wish you the best of luck when that happens, EG. Full heal. Here we have an Ace Trainer. Whoa, we have an actual challenge. Hi, Onyx. We have Vulpix and Kadabra. Okay, actual threat. Except no. Because I have the perfect wall right here. Anyways, Nidoking and Eradicate. Let me just show you why dark types are broken in Kanto. And this is why this is like the only game where you get like 2 dark types. A little Persian and a little Eradicate. And a little Monk, I guess, but I can't use that either. I only get a little Eradicate. Watch this. We're going to kill his Vulpix, and then Kadabra will just die. Yeah, it's definitely tough to play sometimes. And it's definitely, like, far from traditional Pokemon. That's why people have a hard time playing Alola, I guess. But I think Alola's fun. Very fun game to play. Overhated for sure. Same with Oras. Very overhated games. Anyways, here you go. Let me show you guys the power of Alola Eradicate. Immune to Psychic and immune to Ghost. Look at this. Like, how is this fair? I just get a normal type that just resists everything it has. Oras is definitely overhated. Turn. There you go. Yeah. For some reason it is. I definitely don't agree. Oras gets way too much hate. I think they're really good remakes. Oh, we have another Ace Trainer. This is Diglett and Flareon. Oh, Flareon looks kind of demon, actually. Yeah, kinda. Oh my goodness. We'll heal up. I have healing items. In that dex of a year, but it was worth it. Yeah, I really like the fact that you can get a natural dex before post game. Like, there's all the other games you don't do that, but Oras for some reason you do, and people hate it because no battle facility. I get that, but also easy difficulty. But really, Oras just has so much going for it. It provides so much more than X and Y in terms of megas of accessibility. Like, you get more megas before post game. You get a lot of Pokemon you can use that aren't from the Ho Index before post game. To me, that's really cool. You get the roaming. You get the ability to fly around. You can catch so many Pokemon. What else? Really underrated games for sure. Well, maybe not underrated, but like overhated. That was so cool. So yeah, that too. Like, what we got for a game, while it's easy, it's just a more enhanced version of Gen 3. And it's really fun. All games EV lock. What, like using EV or what? Because not every game has an EV. Like Owen doesn't have EV at all. But it would be cool. An EV form. Yeah, just order an EV to your game. Yeah, that's smart. Or not play Coliseum XC for Gen 3. Easy. Or Coliseum, I mean. Or either one. Probably games that kept the franchise going. Yeah, that is true. They were going to be the last games, but they kept going. This is Black Belt with Machop. So just use... Just Gyarados again. Gyarados is just the guy to use everything for. Pokemon cosplay. I've cosplayed it before as Ed and Eddie. All three of them. But not a lot of other characters, though. I should get more into cosplaying. It's definitely something I like doing on my own now. Oh, yo. Huge burn on the seismic toss. Good one, Gyarados. I was thinking of doing at one point, by the way, something completely different with full series. I was thinking of doing a full series randomizer at some point. Just play every game again, but it's randomized Pokemon and trainers too. But it's just too much for me to handle, honestly. And the same rules apply. Ash Claws and whatever many Pokemon. However many Pokemon. You know. I already champ. I can't use again. I thought about it, but it's just not worth it. Okay. This only has Brick Break, so I'm safe to dig. Down goes Steve. How many parts do you guys think this will take for me to get through, by the way? All of Let's Go Pikachu and then Eevee. Because Eevee should be the same pace, if all goes correct. It's the same complaints. Yeah, it always is. Most of them are valid, though, actually. Like, when I played through Gen 2, it's just a slow grind. But then when I played through all the games, typically I don't have issues grinding. Except for Gold Sword Crystal. Those games, ugh. Grinding. Oh, so if you're on Pokeballs, that guy just backs you up. Got it. So next up should be Nidorina. Go Nidoking again. And once again, I want to say this again, but I hope you guys are really liking the vibes. I'm having so much fun full series. It's slow, but I'm taking my time. I'm feeling like there's no pressure. I can autopilot. I can yap. I can finally just do stuff. And then by the end of Elite Four, we're going to have another updated sheet after a year and a half. This is Nidorino, funnily enough. I spaced out. About how long do you guys think this will take? Like the Let's Go games. How long do you guys think, how many parts this will take? This is part 2, currently. Part 1, I got up to Misty, or before Misty. I had to stop because of babysitting, and I have to babysit again in an hour. Yeah, BDSP just didn't really hit me, and I have to play it again soon enough for this full series. But it's going to be after Sword and Shield, so I got a couple games to go before then. Look at all these guys just blocking me. Jeez. Move out of the way. That sounds about right. It took me 5 parts to get through Olola. 1 for each island. Because I'm that slow. Except for Sun. That one took me 3. Because I got really fast at Sun. But the other games, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, took me forever to get through. 11 years ago. Yeah, 2014. That was the year it came out. And this is who? Meowth and Vulpix. Well, this is a little rat. We haven't got to use you much. Yeah, we're old. We're old. My back, it hurts. Except my back kind of does hurt right now. I also hope I convinced you guys that low Eradicate is busted. So, yeah. And once again, I did not use this on playtesting. I used regular Eradicate. And now I'm glad using this instead. The only downside is the boosted EXP. Which sounds like a good thing, but not really. Because I hate having the EXP managed with boosted EXP. But this game, it won't be so bad. It's more of a concern in BDSP and Sword and Shield. I really do believe that permanent EXP share is not a good choice. Like, it's convenient, but if you want EXP share, make it an option. I think it was perfect in Gen 6, but people hated it because it made the game easy. Just turn it off. If it's that hard for you. It really annoys me how people complain about Gen 6 because EXP share. I'm like, just turn it off. What is so difficult about that? Makes the game easy. Just turn it off. That's it. I hate to sound like an annoying person who's saying that, but it just irks me how people complain about EXP share. When now I think it's more of a reason to complain. If I'm Nuzlocke, I need an EXP manage. EXP share is going to annoy me because now everybody gets EXP. And I have to put away Pokemon just to avoid giving them EXP. That's all. There was a hack totem. We want to train to know hacks for 2 years. Navigate the menus. Hard for idiots. Okay. Fine, Talon. Bring it out like that. Why don't you? Anyways, this is Camper Vance or is this Camper Vance? You're a backpacker. Oh, wait, no. This is Hiker Clark. This is Judo Grappler. Yeah, I guess, but still, it just annoys me. It was so nice to have it as an option. Or you're talking about how people just didn't want to look at options, yeah. I thought it was very nice. Like, I had so much fun using EXP share for the Elite Four, and I'm going to have fun with it again, but making an option was always the right call, and to make it forced. Because now I have to deal with EXP share, permanent, and BDSP. I'll take it right now, obviously, but I would rather it be an option. You lose your free choice, yeah. I like free choices. You guys like free choices, right? Having the ability to choose, to be forced into something, always a great option. Great mindset to live by. See? Even these balls agree. Great balls right there. Great mindset. And this is Picnic or Carol. I'm tired of Nidoking. Let's use Ivysaur. You got Thunderbolt. Ivysaur resist that. Pikachu! It also sucks having to be stuck with Mega Drain Vine Whip for a while. Well, I use Leech Seed like an idiot. I meant to use Vine Whip. What am I doing? I'm playing bad. Or maybe I'm playing good with Leech Seed. Who knows? Maybe I'm actually smart. Wait, why am I using Vine Whip? I have Headbutt. That's stronger. Oh my goodness. Red Pikachu. Be honest, how many of you guys are disappointed by the fact that when you came in, you saw that you noticed the fact that I didn't use Pikachu, but it's because I champed it? The reason was that I was suggested to champ it. I didn't feel like I didn't need it, but now I kind of wish I didn't, but it's fine. I was just told to champ it, but now I wish I didn't. But it's fine. I don't need it anyway. I already played this game. Didn't need it. I think Ember's best here. Now or Brick Break. I love another one. This has quick attack. Rather be safe than sorry. The point if you don't champ Eevee in the next game, I'm not champing Eevee. You're not making me talent. I want to keep Eeveelutions always. They're not the best, but I just want to have them. The loser. Okay, Talon. Fine. I see how it is. Alright, Carol's done. I think there's one more trainer left. Yeah, one more. Oh, there's two left, actually. There's a camper right here. And there's a Pokemaniac. And we're done. We can go to Lavender Town finally. But I don't think we're doing Erica today, chat. I don't think we're going to be fighting Erica today, unfortunately. Unfortunate as it is. That's okay. We'll keep going for a bit longer until we get to Celadon. Bye, Krabby. Hi, Sandslash. And Gyarados is 2 levels away from the big move that we're all waiting for. Okay, this Charmeleon does have Dragon Rage, so I should be a little careful. And by that, I mean send out you. Twitter X, Twitter X, yeah, say both of them at once. Go on, Talon. Patreon and Ko-Fi. Like, I have both those last two right there. I did think about making a throne at one point, but I can't commit to, like, a subscription for that. I'd rather not. I know some friends of mine do, but they have to, like, a subscription to keep it around. Man, this song makes me miss Galaxy already. I played that game a few months ago in February. For those who remember. It was a really fun playthrough. I beat, what's it called? Perfect run in like under an hour. Like 11 attempts. That was pretty impressive, I'd say. That's what happens when you lock in. Alright, we're done. We made it to Lavender Town. Finally! Yippee! So this is where things get a little awkward. We have, obviously, Tower to deal with eventually. We're not going to go here yet, but Ghastly is going to be an annoying Pokemon to catch. I will tell you that right now. I think I remember struggling with Ghastly a bit. So hopefully we won't have that issue as well. Anybody with trades, by the way? Not that I need it, but still. Cubone. Okay, you trade for Diglett, Little Doug Trio. Sounds cool, but no. It's like one of the few seal tips you get, to be fair. The other is Sand Slash and Magneton, of course. You don't get an encounter. Good one, Talon. That's not how it works. I'm not going out there anyway. I need the Silk Scope. Silk Scope. It never works. That's what they all say. Wait, do I have to go up here first or no? I assume not, right? I don't know if I have to go up here first. He says it just works. Good one. I'm not going up there anyway. Also, you can buy items. Let's buy... I'm good on Great Balls. Let's just wait. Let's wait it out. I'm getting really tired. Oh, jeez. I'm getting really tired. Poor Kibo. Do we have to go up there first or no? That's what I don't know about. I guess I'll go up there, but I don't want to trigger anything important. I really think you do have to go up here first, though. You can't go up here to fight the ghosts, but at least to, like, for a cutscene, I don't know. I could talk to you from behind the couch. It's funny. But do you have to fight the rival or no? Is the question. If I do, the rival's all 28 with Jolteon. And then Pidgeotto Gloom. Okay. I should be able to beat that. We got Gyarados with Thunderbolt, and then Gloom. We're going to use Charmeleon probably. And then we have Nidoking for Jolteon. We'll see. My guess we have to fight him. Like if we go over here, yeah. We got stuff to do here apparently, but we'll do this right now, just for you guys. We have Nidoking. We just need something for Gloom, which we will use. We will use, yeah, Ivysaur or whatever. Either one will work. Ivysaur, Charmeleon, we'll be fine. We really will be. Let's see, will he fight us or no? This is where you normally fight the rival, but you will probably fight us, right? Yeah, there you go, see? He'll check back in and it says battle time. Let's go. We'll be okay. See? Look at that. Nothing. Heal up, you coward. Never mind. You're not going to heal up. So now it's going to be out Jolteon, and then we're going to go into... What's it called? We're going to go into... what's your name? Nidoking. This tanks everything Jolteon has. Oh no! We're slower, but this thing can barely do anything. It's Gen 1 Jolteon. Thundershock. I know, not Thundershock. This is Razor Leaf Sweet Powder Acid. I could stay in and get off a dig. I brought 2-Shot with dig, actually. Yep. All right, that's fine. We're going to go into Charmeleon now and show you a little bit of an Ember. I can't wait to eat. I'm starving already. I need to eat something good like my sandwich. I'll have to make it, but I'll be fine. Every time I talk about making a sandwich, just think about the that sandwich gif from Gumball. You guys remember that scene? It's a later scene, I think. I don't remember where it's from, but there's like a scene in Gumball where he just makes a sandwich. That's it. It's really funny. Alright, we'll go here, but we can't do anything at all. We have ghosts. We can fight you, but what do you have? You are Geodude with Rock Slide. I'll fight you, but you're probably not even worth anything. Not Thunderbolt, VP Surge. Yeah, that's what I was about to say as well. Mia needs Shiny. Welcome Elberwell. That's a good name. Mia needs Shinies. That's funny. Yeah, he didn't even teach Thunderbolt. Maybe he just forgot. Vegeta does Rock Slide. And Cartoon Network when Gumball airing. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, having Cartoon Network was always the best, but yeah. I feel bad for those who didn't have it. I got to grow up with so many good shows, and the one I got made fun of for liking, but now everybody loves is Chowder. Crazy, I was a teenager, I still love Chowder, and people kept calling me dumb. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's okay. Watch this. It only has Rock Slide, so go to Nidoking. It is like a truck. It has to. But it's okay. Nidoking's got this. Just wake up, buddy. Chowder's so good. If you have not seen Chowder, please watch it. It is probably my favorite cartoon of all time. It is so creative and so well done. Like I straight up, honestly, don't know how else to put it. It's just a masterpiece of a show. So it's like the definition of creative. This shit is stacked. It's faster. It's got tack. It flinched me. And now we're good. It only has Rock Slide though, so we're good there. Dig! I feel the Rock type. Yeah, now I just play Mariomon. Pet Cloud. It was Kimchi. That was the name. Of course I went, oh, thanks for the candies. Yeah, Pikachu candy, let's go. Guys, my Pikachu, that's Chant, is gonna go crazy now. Let's go, dude. So now you gave me the idea, Talon. I'm gonna name Coughing Kimchi. Okay, cutscene, this is why I went up here. Okay, I'm glad I did so. Because now I can't go up here. It's a ghost. Looks so sad. Ghost! Look at Kirby. Hi, Mom. I mean, hi, Cubone. That was not the right word, but I'm the perspective of Cubone. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, we leave, right? We leave? We leave? We're good to leave? We don't have to go up here at all? Can we leave? I want to go get the self-scope. Then we'll fight everybody here later on. To find the game corner. Okay, gotcha. So can I leave and go to Celadon now? Do I have to do the mansion first or no? Okay, cool. I'm good. Wait, I can go to Celadon. Yes, that's what I was referring to. We're good. Awesome. I did not think of it like that, Salted. Okay, Route 8. Let me look at my notes. Nothing, okay. This would have been another Chansey route if I failed 11, Route 11. If I failed Route 11, I would have had another chance for Chansey here. Same with Route 7. I'm guessing that's another route I can get Chansey. I don't know. Yeah, Chansey's here. And then Route 7. No, it's Porygon. Okay, this would have been another chance. Oh no, prepare for trouble, make it double. This is where you play the theme song of, what's their names? Team Rocket. More like Team Socket. Got him. Yeah, it is, yeah, but like some routes I want to get another encounter, that's why. We are right, Tom. Yeah, I do like that. Very nice of them to include that for sure. I love it, absolutely. I talked about last stream, but James is a GOAT. Probably my favorite character in the anime. One of my favorites. All right, off to Celadon we go. Trying to get the Marionette the Cubo to get over there. That's messed up. Okay, Route 8. What do we have here? We have a lot of trainers, and there's some demons in this route. There is a Horn Drill Sea King, by the way. That's level 35. So how about we don't fight that guy? Right? That's a good idea. We don't fight that guy ever. Yes, the gamers. Although I'm pretty sure they're optional. Like, I should have to, like, avoid them super easily. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm sorry, I'm not taking any chances, especially without Ghastly. No, thank you. Avoid? I'm not saying that. But thankfully everybody else here is, oh wait, you have Metronome. I'm okay, I'll be okay. You're not gonna pull Bolt Strike, which you can't even learn. And second, Metronome is weird in this game. It only pulls moves from Gen 1. And only from Gen 1. So no Thunder Punch, no Stab Moon Blast, no other moves, just Gen 1. Oh no, Haze. If you fight the, I'm not doing it, Tom. I don't want to force you to anyway. Okay, now that's just mean. Yep, what a great move! I love evasion! Thank you. Just one it takes and I miss, instantly. There he is. I'm going to avoid this guy like the plague and just run around here. Oh, there's an Ace Trainer too. Wonderful! It's Kadabra. Oh, Kadabra. Nice one. Firestone, I will need that for Arcanine, so I'll take that. I will need 2 Water Stones, by the way. And this is a Machoke with Submission. And Rock Slide. Oh, that's actually kind of scary, but it's okay. We got Nidoking. Wish I had that ability, yeah. What is the funny bit? Raticate or what? Can spawn in this route. Oh, it can? I didn't see that. Oh, it can, yeah. It's a 1%. But I already have Growls, though, so I can't use it. And I don't want it anyway. I need to delay the moves. Machoke. It's okay, I got the go. Right here, Nidoking. For some reason, this has Rock Slide. So I'm going to have to avoid that move and Submission. And I dodged the mission. Wow, that was perfect. I'm going to Toxic you. Literally activated Guts! And let's go Pikachu! You're done! How about Thunderbolt will do more? Believe it or not. I was wrong. That's okay, now Dig will kill. Oh yeah, they do, yeah. And then there's Bide, Machop, and Geodude. Like, why? Alright, you're done. Bye-bye. Fighting rocks have move types. Good one. Gyarados. There is a Super Nerd with Coughing. There's that Electrician there. Or Rocker. There's another Gamer. Same thing with Rhyhorn this time. And how much you want to bet it's jacked? It's level 35. Why are there gamers here in this route? But this route was made to kill me. But I do remember these guys when I was playtesting. I was like, what the heck? There's a game. There's two gamers with horn drill. I really got surprised by that the first time. Don't poison. Good. Man, there are gamers in this game. I didn't know they put gamers in Pokemon. It's cool, but also very scary. Gamers are scary to be around. Write that down, by the way. And I hear my baby sister already. Wonderful. I'm not bothered, though. It's just I got babysitting in 30 minutes or so. So, yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to... Do I have to do the gym first, or do I have to do Team Rocket first? Anybody know? Dumb question, but I gotta know. Charizard really learn Air Slash based. But unfortunately, my Charizard has to learn it at 62 for some reason. Gamers equals scary. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm going to fight Erica next time then. Then we're going to go to the Rocket Splits. So I can grind up my team faster and then get to Erica for next stream. Sounds good? All right. Just as scared as you are. Okay, you don't have to put it like that. Come on, Talon. Wait, did he sand attack? I didn't see. Whatever. Please, but please trust on this. There he is. Avoid the gamer like the plague. We have two lasses here. Wait, no. Do you two fight me? You do. You're Meowth and Pikachu. Wow, it's almost like a reference to something. Doesn't even have the plague. He just has horn drill. I'm not even gonna say it. Oh, I dropped frames, by the way. Okay, I didn't drop frames, but I dropped FPS. I think we're good. It's only a small thing, Flav. If I ever drop like a couple FPS on OBS, let me know, so you can fix that. Hopefully. What is the noise you guys have fake out? I can kill them all. You didn't. Fine. That's definitely what I meant. Yep. Double fake out. What are you trying to accomplish with that one? And this is Pikachu right here. Yeah, I'm hungry, jeez. I'm actually like, I really want to make the sandwich as fast as possible soon. But I got babysit bit, but I'm sure my big sisters will like watch me make the sandwich. Uh-oh, yeah, stay in, Lulu! Stay on the Pikachu with Thunderbolt! Nothing bad will happen! You guys like that? Did I scare you good enough? Did I get you good? Watch it, you slam. Watch it, you slam anyway. Of course! Wow, that is so funny, dude. Wow. Oh, yeah, Thunderbolt on ground side. What is going on? Where are your brains, you two? These kids have, like, no brains. What's going on? Wow. Hi, Llama. Welcome back. I saw you were live earlier. What happened in Gauntlet Gold, if I may ask? Name the bonk. I should think. Yeah, something happened, clearly. Sorry about it. Okay, no, I won't say much else. Oh, it's all good. I was just curious to ask about it. Okay, this is Magnemite. We're gonna use Charmeleon this time. Oh. Okay, that explains it. Wait, no, you pinged the Discord though. Brain's illegally to brain of profit. Whoa. Get it top. I know, I will. I'm just finding the trainers first. Hold on. Check for items. Nope. Nothing. Alright, time to go to the next underground area. Sleepy Pokemon Celadon City. I wonder who it is. Oh, time to match the A-button again. Here we go. Yeah, it's 34. I have it pinned in the message above. Time to match the A-button. And this side right now. Oh, I've been there, Llama. I literally went there last weeks ago. Remember last month? I straight up just didn't pass out, but like I was ready to pass out one time when I was playing Mario Mon. But yeah, good job on watching yourself if you didn't want to go live there. I'm assuming it was mental health stuff, or I don't know. But either way, understandable to not go live if you don't want to. Or do a second lap. Here we go. Second lap on the red now. There you go. Mashing the A button works every time. And I'm really good at mashing, I'd say. Or at least decent at it. Fire Blast at a Jinx. Let's go. Wait, what are you playing, by the way? Are you also playing Let's Go, Mia? Is that what I'm going to call you, by the way? Hope it's cool. Our tricks are fun. Joke's on you. I kept mine. Gotcha. Hope you're having fun. Meant to leave 4. Ooh, good luck. I'm going to do leave 4, but I might abuse Candy just because I want to beat this game. And I only have like 14 Pokemon to champ, potentially. So I'm going to abuse the candies, most likely. This is my run. As long as I follow the actual traditional rules of full series, I'm cool with it. No items, sadly. I mashed A for nothing. Sad day. How's Pinky doing, by the way, in the tag lock? I know she's live currently. And if she keeps going, I'm gonna go right into her soon. But don't tell her that. But say something like, keep going, or you can do this. Give her encouragement to keep going. Need your Calm Mind. Based. Unfortunately, I can't use Pikachu. Champed it. So this route, we just have one trainer to fight. This is... Oh my goodness, this is a demon fight. Raichu, Dugtrio? Okay, gotcha. Internet issues. Oh, that sucks. I didn't die. It didn't die. I just champed it in yellow. Because somebody suggested me to champ in that game. Raichu, Dugtrio, and Seal. Do we even fight this? This fight looks genuinely demon. I should at least heal up. And there's another guy here with Farfetch'd and Wigglytuff with Facade. It could be kind of cool to use Facade though, but kind of gimmicky, I don't know. I woke up. Where are you in the game? I'm in Celadon right now. New Mass. Welcome in. Hope you're well. We just made it to Celadon. Almost 5 hours in. Let's do some fighting then. I'll fight this Ace Trainer for fun. For content. We're going to... Oh, wait. Pinky's still going? Oh. Interesting. And welcome back, Dre. Okay. Well, encourage Pinky, chat. Or encourage Pinky if you guys can, without me saying that was me. Okay, we're gonna risk it. We're gonna fight this lady for content. Yeah, it happens. I've been there before. Internet issues suck, really. I don't know if I mentioned this as well, but during my full series runs, I had so many internet issues. You guys remember, right? There was like hours where I would just pause for an hour and do nothing. It was a mess. So next should be Duck Trio. And if you use Slash, I'm going to punt a Gibble. If you use Slash, I'm going to punt a Gibble. I better see Earthquake or Sucker Punch. Thank you. All right, Gibble spared. Burn it. Nope. Okay. It's fine. We'll be fine. Because the last one is Dewgong Seal with trash moves. Aqua Jet's Ice Shard. We'll be okay. The Duck Trio was scary, but we have Gyarados, so help me out with that. Yeah, Nidoking and Gyarados are so good this run. That's why I can't champ either of them right now. But Nidoking will go next game. But not this game. This has priority moves, but it's not going to do much. It's not even Ice type, so it doesn't get stabbed out of Ice Shard. So bye. There you go. And there's one more with a Farfetch and Wigglytuff. On Tom. Bierka yet? No, I'm not Bierka yet, but we will try to soon. What's that dog doing? Get out of here. I'm telling you, Narc? No, Shaw, you did. You would never. Okay, this is... Who is this? Farfetch Wigglytuff, I mean. This has Facade, Razor Leaf, Fade Attack. I'm gonna heal up. I need to be safe about this. I think what I'll do is I will do some shopping before we end. I meant to sell it on, so I'm gonna fight this guy, do some shopping for you guys, and then grind up the team off screen. Yeah, I'm gonna train up in this route and catch probably tons of Raticates or other Pokemon I don't have yet. One of the two. Just to save some time. Is that cool with you guys? Because we made to, let's go to Celadon, and I have to babysit in a few minutes. So explore the city, get my, I don't get Eevee in this route, right? And do all that stuff, and grind out stream. If I find a shiny, I'll let you know. But most likely I will not. I could though. What is it, Talon? I did not mention a panty raid. I did not say the panty raid at any point. Now I did, but I did not before. Trying to spread misinformation about me? Come on, Talon. Come on. That hurt them. It would. Wait, you're talking about babysitting. I call me Mr. Krabs. I feel young again. They gave Bruno Prime in this game. They gave, yeah, he still has the Onyx, but the Onyx is only a little scary because it has permanent Stealth Rock, which is so cool in Let's Go. As I mentioned, you can't get rid of it. That's the only threatening thing about the Onyx. Well, what did I get? I didn't see what I just got. Yeah, talk about trading online. Was it Play Rough? I think that's what I just got. Yeah, Play Rough. And nobody can learn it. Awesome. All right, feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling a warm spot. Patrick, that's not a ride. Okay, that one I did not. I should not have said that. Oh my goodness. Name it fall. I appreciate it. It's a line for SpongeBob. That line I just said. But out of context. If we raid into Pinky, by the way, chat, let's make our raid message instead of the usual one. Let's make it Champ Rayquaza. Sounds good? Champ Rayquaza. That will be the line we'll choose. Also, this is the lady I was referred to about nature change. I will remember this lady in the future. She only changed your nature for 1 day, but that will be very useful for Leaf 4. It's only for 10k, but I will try to use that by the time we get to Leaf 4, if possible. I honestly forgot about her. I wish I remembered that, but very useful. Or hopefully I'll remember that. Sandshrew for Sandshrew, I don't have that. Get out of here. Eat Pikachu Tutor. I can't use you. Oh wait, I have to fight the Farfetch'd trainer. And we'll explore a bit of Celadon, we're done. Okay? I just want Facade. I don't really need it, but I want it. So Farfetch'd can't do much to my Gyarados, and then Wigglytuff will use whatever. This guy has Facade with no TMs. Oh, okay, never mind. My bad. I'm sorry to hear about the internet. I will personally go in there and fight her internet. Just because that's messed up for Pinky's internet to mess up right during the tag lock. Ow! That was unboosted! Ah, that hurt! And now Wigglytuff's gonna probably hit even more. Or it's probably gonna use Sing and then destroy me. I'm gonna risk Raticate here. Okay, cool. That doesn't do much. Headbutt. This is the one time I want to use Headbutt. Flinch it. I can live another one. Flinch it. Okay. Come on, another one. Okay, fine. Now it's guaranteed to use Facade. Yo, Vile, welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Lies in the tag lock. No, I would never lie in the tag lock. Hope we're all well. Good to see ya. See, we're good, guys. That Farfetch may have crit me, but it's a Farfetch. I can't talk. It's expected. So, what I'm trying to say is, now we're done with this guy. I can now grind up my team for Erica. Except there are trainers to fight, so it's going to be a little complicated. But I'm going to try to go like level 52, 32 or so, or 33. Yeah, 33 is good. Vile off. It's like the Umbreon joke. Umbreon, Umbreoff. Umbreon with Umbreoff be like the lights are off. Something like that. Oh, Brock's here. Does Brock do anything? I forget. From my dad. Yeah, the gone part. Yeah. Sure. I think it fits well. Hi, Brock. What's up, dude? Can I go in the store now? I get Peter Crunchies. I don't know what these do, but I'll take it. And I get the tea from Brock. There we go. Now we can go to Saffron City and get Psychic. But yeah, at this point in the game, we can do so much now. Not that I will right now, but we can do so much. It's from Johnstone, actually. I got that from Johnstone. The Umbreon and Umbreoff. So it's not mine, actually. Oh, we'll explore a bit. Let's see. We got the building here. We don't get anything here. I'm not even going to bother going here. I don't get anything here at all. but we get all of our stuff here instead in the mart. You guys are ready for the shopping spree? Let's go shopping! Ching! Aw, dang it. Something like that. Can that be a meme like the let's go gambling, but let's go shopping instead? That should be an actual meme, or is that a thing and I'm not aware of it? But here we got some TMs, chat. Let's see them all, shall we? TM time. We got... I don't think these are it. Yeah, these are not it, but we got these cool stuff, I guess. But over here... Actually, let me sell stuff first. Let me sell Nugget, Pearl, P-Earl. Bottle caps to sell, right? I don't need these because I can't really use them till post-game, right? Either way, the Stardust goes. Big Mushroom goes. And then all the X-Sounds go too. Yeah, Game Corner. This is one of my favorite Game Corner music. It just always reminds me of Get Lucky by Daft Punk. Always does. I have 20 Ultra Balls. How'd I get those? Yeah, I don't use bottle caps, right? At all in this run. I can't use them, so I can sell it. I'll keep it, but it doesn't really matter. We can buy these TMs right here. Oh, we got Waterfall anyway. We would have learned it anyway, but I'm not going to buy Waterfall yet. Yeah, I'm not going to buy it yet, because Gyarados will get a level up. We can get Bulk Up, Shadow Ball. All this stuff here. Yeah, you can get all this stuff here. Let's get Bulk Up. It does, yeah. I mainly got it from Silver Gunner. There's a video of it if you want to see it. Shadow Ball. We'll buy that for free. Thank you very much. U-Turn. Absolutely going to buy that. That's it, right? Yeah, there you go. You can only buy that. Well, there might be more above, actually. There might be more TNs above. I think there's more anyway. Why am I not buying Waterfall? Why am I not buying Waterfall, chat? Why am I not buying Waterfall? That's a good question. They're selling Switch stuff. You give me Helping Hand. Okay, I guess there's no more TMs, just those ones I just saw earlier. Stones. Ice Stone is there too for the Lolo forms. You have a Gyarados. It learns it in one level. I don't gotta buy it. This is closing. Okay. My mother's calling me in a bit, so, well, you know, chat, I think we have to end it here soon, so let me get out of here. And then, I think, yeah, we'll grind our team to 33, probably. 33, just so that I don't overload, potentially, because there are a couple trainers in Erica's gym, and I don't have time to fight them right now. So, chat, this will have to be the end for now, I think. So, let's go park over at the Pokemon Center and call it quits. Go to Pete's? I can rate a Pete's, sure. Give me a second to go in. Just save. And we'll call it here. So, that's going to do it for me today, chat. I am really glad how far we went today. We went from beating Misty all the way making it to Celadon. Look at our progress. Only 9 hours in, but look at that. 3 badges in 9 hours? We will gladly take it. And the beauty is tomorrow I should still go live with more. Let's go. We're going to try to get through Erica and then make it to Koga and Sabrina possible. We got a lot of Rocket Grunts to find, unfortunately, but hey, we're at the point where we can start doing a lot of stuff now, which is cool. We're going to try to catch some more Pokemon, get Ghastly, get Eevee, get... What else? I don't even know. Some Surfing Mons. Only 3 badges. Okay. You don't got to put it like that, Talon. Yeah, we're gonna call it here for today. We're gonna stop. So thank you guys so much for streaming today. Let's end this quickly because my mother's calling me right now. So let's make this quick. Couple quick fights right now. Okay, so then do I raid into Pete's or Yellow? I don't know who to raid because Yellow's doing full series as well. But still, let's call it here. So thank you guys so much for streaming today. I had a lot of fun today. I'm gonna save again, and I'm going to be doing this grinding off screen. So I'm gonna try to grind out to Erica, and yeah, all that stuff. Thank you guys so much for also helping me get to 1.1k. We are now at 1.1k. Thank you guys so much for getting me to this milestone. I didn't even think about this milestone, but yeah, thank you guys so much for getting me there. I'm gonna rush quickly out of Discord, out of Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube. Join, follow either one, sub to the VOD channel. I might publicize my main channel soon. Let's go raid. Let's make it quick. Let's make this quick. My mother's really calling on me, but she knows that I'm gonna stop in a bit. She should know that. Let's just raid. Raid into Pete. Pete Sheets, right? That's what we're raiding into. You cool with that? All right. Go. So Pete Sheets is a good friend of ours. He's known for doing a lot of like sheets for certain dogs for certain ROM hacks, but also a good friend. Let's go into Pete Sheets. Here we go. Be nice to Pete Sheets. He's currently running up. What game? What game is this? Watson fight. Is this Sippy Cup? Let me see. I think it's Sippy Cup. Yeah, it should be Sippy Cup. Oh, Yellow's Levy. Oh, man, this is so tough. I'll just raid Pete Sheets for now because I gotta make this quick. But hopefully next time we'll get to raid Yellow. Hopefully. But still, thank you guys so much for seeing today. I had so much fun with Let's Go, and I should be back for a third day in a row tomorrow for more Let's Go. We're gonna try to get up to Koga and Sabrina. We're gonna show off the low Eradicate tech. Chansey might come into play. I got some grind to do though, so hope you guys are ready for the gaming soon. All right, I'm gonna grind off my team a bit to 34, and I'll see you guys next time for more Let's Go Pikachu tomorrow. Same time as usual. You know, Joe by this point. This has been Ludo. Have a great time wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. I'll get this VOD uploaded soon, and later. Also, yeah, copy paste the raid messages. Have I posted that? I did. Yeah, copy paste the raid messages if you haven't already. All right, go.